Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. J Darko X Chrono, Bramba Zugzug, Alaboims, Blade. The wonderful invention of clicking a button and having a stream turn on once again succeeded. Yeah. I always think it's a bit crazy that it works that way. And I never know how I'm gonna greet you guys until I say it. Moods different times. Nice, Raukan Gren. Though I don't know if it's because of me. Yeah, I'm allowed to leak it, Zaka. It's a magic button. Feels bagman. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Very glad you're here, you early birds. I'm gonna be doing a little bit more study for my Age of Empires 2 invitational practice. Back to basics. Back to the basics. The camel's back has been broken by the straw. And now it's back to the basics and diligent practice. All right. Let's look at this build order. 6 villagers to sheep, 2 to wood. This is for scouts into skirms, but it's 1 villager earlier than usual. What does this mean, chat? Send 1 villager to boar. Does that mean send a villager to boar, try to fight him one-on-one, and then die, like I did yesterday? Or does it mean send a villager to boar and then get it stolen by an enemy scout, double tap, and then rage quit the game? Which one is it? The second one. Got it. Did it help that everyone was map hacking yesterday? In my mind, anyway. Which is not reality, but just my interpretation of reality. Send villager to boar and forget. Okay, what does this mean? Send 1 villager to hunt under TC. What does that mean? How are you gonna hunt under your town center? There's
Oops,
nothing there.
Misclick.
Oops, misclick. Thanks, Scott. Never played it, Jack. AoE1. 1 to get second boar. Why are we getting second boar so fast? 3 villages later. Don't understand. 4 villagers to berries, 2 villagers from hunt to make barracks. 8 to 8. So the concept is make a stable with 2 villies. Make scouts, make farms ASAP. And this is an interesting note. You make the range quickly after spotting opponents going for archers. So if you open with 4 scouts, he doesn't actually say how many. This guide is assuming so much knowledge that isn't there. He doesn't say how many. Make scouts. 2, 1, 5, 10. He doesn't say. To hunt under TC means to shorten the path of return with food. But it says 1 vil to hunt under TC. So what am I hunting? Surely it doesn't mean put only 1 villager on board. First time I don't envy your job. Fuck this guy. I mean, I could just try to discover it by myself. But this is typical guide from a complete instinctive expert that didn't have to work out the details because it depends. The answer is it depends. Oh, it means 1 villager that comes out of the TC. Okay. And then the next one makes a house in the mill. Alright. But he also didn't say that your villagers should switch from sheep to the boar. That's not listed. I know this because I'm incredibly intelligent, but he doesn't know. People don't know. Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Yeah, to me, yes. Grubby, I just finished the Altar of Champions VODs on YouTube. Since I was busy, couldn't watch live. Excellent job on the editing. It was very enjoyable to watch as a VOD. Nice. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Brennanis. Grubby, do you drink coffee as well, or only tea? I drink 2 to 3 cups of coffee per day. 2 in the morning and sometimes 1 before stream, but not today. I should have, by the way. Now I feel like coffee. This guide sucks ass because it wouldn't fit on the t-shirt. Start making farms as soon as you can afford them. This part is interesting because I would probably make archery range as part of the build, but he only does it in seeing archers. If I'm going scouts and they're making archers, it would be fair to say that they are very serious about making archers. Because archers are not a cost-efficient solution to scouts. You need several. You need many. So they're looking to overpower your scouts and launch a counteroffensive. So that's where skirmisher defense, from my range as a scout player, becomes important. Whereas I don't think he would make a range just to make 2 archers, 2 spear, 2 archer against scouts. So this makes sense. And so the advantage of not making it by default. Why is he saying doing it pretty quickly? Does it mean everything else should be done slow? Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Wait, where does it say do it pretty quickly? Oh yeah, here. Yeah. Pretty quickly. Why not immediately? Burst helm. Why don't we just make it immediately? Are we how much are we supposed to delay it? Send 2 villagers from TC to stragglers, from TC or stragglers to woodline. Start making skirms. How can I start making skirms if I only make the range after seeing enemy archers? You may not have wood immediately because you're making farms. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you, you ass. You're the one that stole my boar yesterday. I remember you, Godfather. You gave me a terrible night. You stole sheep and boar. That wasn't me? No, fuck you anyway. You beat me yesterday, no? I'm losing it. Comes here to... That's fucked up. Yeah. Guys. Oh my god. Understandable. Is it? No, it's terrible. I like aggressive play. I like when people play aggressive. But my impotence makes me lash out to those that don't deserve it. Maybe he was the one who stole your board that you actually ate. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, Godfather. Who was not a Mongol yesterday? Yeah, everyone. And thank you for the feedback, Godfather. You may not have wood immediately because you're making farms. Yeah. I wasn't sure that I'm allowed to make farms before range. Guys, he's gone. Godfather's gone. Lash at me, I deserve it. That quickly changes the nature of lashing. I'll give you tongue lashing. You can keep making scouts or cut production depending on the situation. Keep making farms until 13 to 15 minutes. Nah. Still here just trying to work as well. Oh, I see. Have we learned if the invitation was going to have water in the pool? It's funny when you say it that way. Water in the pool. Yeah, there's no water. We know this. "13 to 15 farms. Make a blacksmith to get fletching and armor. When berries run out, send villagers to another wood line and make a second lumber camp. Once you have enough farms, go to gold with 6 villagers and make a mining camp. Get wheelbarrow. Why is 13 to 15 enough farms? I don't get it. I always need 17. Why do I always need 17 farms to tech to tier 3? Do you guys know, chat? Have you seen Sing Sing play already? Yeah, he's 1200 MMR, but he's improving like I know he's going to be 1900 by the end of it. I'm dead. You need to adjust berry villagers to run out as you click castle. Well, why can't you stay in feudal for a longer time? Shouldn't it be an amorphous timing decision? Not based on the clock or when berries run out, but based on whenever you feel like stop making non-stop production? I think he means to get 13 to 15 farms as priority before things listed after, not in total during all feudal. Oh. You think you're allowed to make more? Make farms until 13, 15. That's where you get these upgrades. Once you have enough farms. How much is enough? Isn't this a guide? That's why we ask you for a guide. How do I know what's enough? You're the pro. Ex-pro. Ex-pro. He just lost. Grubby, do you think Sing Sing will wreck you? Yeah, I think so. Get wheelbarrow, new villager vills, go to farms. The guide also says make or cut scouts based on the situation. Yeah, we don't know the situation. Thank you, Galen. Thank you for the sub. You too, Scout, Spittle, and Galen. Is this one of its paid guides? Yes. I sense a lot of criticism this evening. I am roasting Hera for fun. Don't clip this. Only send the ones that look serious. I sense a soul in search of answers. This build order is for Dear Arabia games. If there are chickens, simply use the chicken Dark Age and come back to this build for Feudal Age onwards. This build is perfect to counter archer players when you're opening Scout. Is this one of the greatest artistic creations ever? Yes, it is. Does this invitation have a webpage? It does. Follow grubby.com. I think it doesn't have one yet. The natural build-up is to go scouting tonight, but scout are very flexible, so we can lead to archers, scout archer like government escapes skirmishers. The idea behind the strategy is to go for standard scouts opening, pressure the opponent to control the game. If they are going for men-at-arms into archers or just pure 1 or 2 range archer, we have a problem. Going pure scouts into that can work sometimes, but if opponent mix it, we're pretty screwed if we only have stable units. The solution is to go for a mix in range and go for a skirmisher transition to defend ourselves. And as it happens, Scout-skirm is a fantastic feudal age composition. Once we defend the archer spear pressure, we can easily counterattack and do big damage. How? They always have walls! It's our choice to go for big feudal pressure or cut scouts and go for vassal caster age. Let's check it out. There's always a hole. Always a hole. You can click up right after wheelbarrow is done if you have the resources. Wait, he gets wheelbarrow before castle age? I never do that. I should do that. If not, make a few more villagers and then send them to farms. If you want to play extended feudal age instead, you can get bloodlines plus forging plus cav archers. Aha, if you want to play extended feudal. You can even add it. La la. Generally speaking, one range constantly making skirms is a perfect amount to push away all archer play in feudal as long as you get fletching armor. I see. Hey, buddy! In Caso H, the most common follow-up is Elite Skirm plus Knights. I highly recommend getting ball sticks early if you do grab balls. In some cases, your opponent will switch off of archers completely. You can easily skip Elite Skirms and go to pure Knights or even cavalry archers. Always get bot gain arrow and second armor when going Elite Skirms. The armor is very key for this unit to be effective. Alright, that's good advice. That's good tips. Let's do a sample build. Mega Booth, thank you very much. I sense a soul in search of subs. What do we ban? Detect language. Oh man, we eliminated the competition. Let's go, True King. He's about to steal all of y'all. I don't remember, Kaiser.
Get out of my neighborhood. Building houses. Caller, get out of my neighborhood. Building houses here, man. I'm busy. You fucking animal. He's got me with another fucking town center. Brother, what is this shit game? Why is it so fucking fast?
Yeah. Man. I feel like he's enjoying that a little bit too much, man. That's fucked up. It's almost like holding this invitational is a poorly veiled excuse to get some suffering out of poor cute newbies getting cheesed by 101 different things. Ridiculous. Grubby, I'm 14-2 in the last 3 days. Let's go. Yo, Knopf. Good job. Good job. That's incredible. I am 2-14 in the last 16 games. Let's go, Knopf. We're nearly meeting each other on ladder. Let's both get to 1300. You wish we were 214. Yeah, it's worse. The reality is much worse than we imagined. It's crazy that you can zoom out to orbit, man. Look at this. I'm taking off. I'm SpaceX. That's insane. How is this allowed? I have Night Elf POV right now. Where's the other boar? Oh, there it is. Or did the Mongols steal it again? If you had Night of POV, you would see what enemy does all the time. Yes. You mean, what, you mean Ultra Vision or what? Wait. Build. Second a house mill. How many on wood? 6 sheep. 6. Oy. How can I make house mill? There's not even nearly enough wood. House then mill at 9 pop. Yeah, okay. Not even close to being possible, buddy. This build order is broken. Honestly, Hera should sabotage Grubby and force him to play some cheesy civs out of spite for giving him undead in Warcraft 3. I built that storyline perfectly. There's no spite needed. I gave Hera everything he needed to win. That's crazy what you just said. I deserve all the pampering that I can get. It's 6 sheep, 2 wood, 1 board, and house mill. There's not enough wood for it. It's broken. Doesn't work. GG. Oh, fuck. Yeah, now we have lost scout AI. Now we don't need to scout W move. Yeah, no, it's great. Oh, whoa. 18 villagers, loom. Okay, so I'm doing it right now. So I'm gonna be able to age up off of this. I doubt it. There's no way. No, this build order is broken. GG. Alright. Not too bad. Close. Wait, why did they go here? That's so funny. I didn't tell them to go there. It's because they like realize they can't all access it or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Grubby made too many house for 9 pop? Made too many house for 9 pop. I don't understand. Perfect landing time 8:50. I'll probably get there at 9:05 or something. 8 on 1 lumber camp. 4 villagers from hunt to berries. Oh, maybe I went to berries too fast. He only goes to berries after aging up. Oh, that actually cost me a lot of food. Okay. Yeah, I think it's only 1 villager to berries, the builder. Stab him good. So, I wouldn't make another house now, because I simply don't need it. Or shall I just do it anyway? Because it's not part of the build order, but I think I know better. Can I make another mill on the chickens? I guess not. 8. Wait, this house actually blocked optimal bit axe timing. Interestingly. Okay, build kind of works. Oh, new villagers to straggler trees. Oh god, I have too much on wood. Oh god, it's over. No, 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 we got these guys, it's fine. Is it fine? Oh god, it's not fine. GG. Wall the front first, I would suggest. Makes sense. GG. Is training against AI in Warcraft worth it? Wait, what? If it takes our job? Wait. Is it gonna take our jobs? What a lovely lumber camp location. Doesn't that just make happy? Amazing. 6, 2, and then to the next boar. Yes, actually. Oh, what a cute face. What's up, Knopf? Thank you for the raid, man. Congrats on your 14-2 today. I still don't understand how we're going to make a meal after this house. But I guess I can harvest berries until then. Last 3 days, not today. Oh, I thought 14-2 today. Holy shit, you would have had to wake up so early. Yeah, this doesn't work, man. It's broken. The build is broken. Although, it works. Shema. Grubby, you remember Zadrot? Of course, Russian for nerd, mass gamer. Zadrot. Or Zadroti. Grubby, really funny your last video was flagged as a Chinese video. Oh, not again! Wait, I need to stop playing away. Born not under TC AoE? Oh, is this too far? These guys have to walk too far, right? Hey, thanks for the sub, Taru-san. That's 18. I guess it just works. I guess the build does just work. You lose too much food by grabbing the boards too early? Yeah, but I do it because I'm preparing for people stealing my boar, which is apparently super cool. Makes you super handsome, funny, intelligent, and successful. So I'm taking them inefficiently early as anticipation for future strife. Shema? Wait, this is actually really bad to play Wei for YouTube. Because it's going to keep flagging as Chinese. Hey, let me check. Well, I need to talk to my editor actually. He might be annoyed that this is happening.
Someone asked, what do you like facing on? I have no idea. I would literally fail a test.
Fuck you, Google!
Of trivia on like 98% of the.
That's why it gets no views.
Saracens, they have Mamluks or camels, okay. They have Mamluks and camels.
It's... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Dendy. Hey, thanks for the raid, Dendy. Wait, you know the crazy part? Dendy, guys, we're doing some practice, okay? I'm doing some AoE2 practice, improve my build order and whatnot. You know the crazy part? We're discovering how YouTube is automatically translating English spoken videos as if it is Chinese, from Chinese to English, so now we got AI Grubby.
Someone asked, what do you like facing on? I have no idea. I would literally fail a test of trivia on like 98% of the.
So bad. Yo, Elite Tectonic Knight, thank you for the prime. Give a like to the video. Yeah, hell yeah. The crazy thing is, I keep mispronouncing Malamutes as Malamutes, the dog. Malamute is an army unit. And Malamute is a dog. I intentionally make this mistake. It gives me pleasure. But they actually translated it. They translated it correctly. Because of machine learning. Because of amazing wonders of AI, which we all love. And we all want more AI. Wait, so if I play Wei, I'm trolling my editor. That's not very good. How? Honestly, it fixes pronunciation errors. Maybe leave it like that. Yeah. Yeah, and it's so charming. Everybody loves it. I want all human creativity to be expunged and replaced by precision. Let's make this. Okay, so I'm low on lumber again. It's because I keep taking liberties of this, like this, the extra house that we don't need. So that actually cost me my lumber harvesting upgrade. I guess I could skip horse collar. Oh. That costs 40 wood, okay. You just with Alpha Gen kids love that AI voice. They watch tons of shorts like that. I can't blame them. They're just accepting the reality that they're living in right now. They're accepting the situation. That's healthy. That's an adaptable human trait to have. Now you know why young people think old people are set in their ways. Because the change, especially when you think something changed for the worse. This is not how it used to be, guys. This is not how it's supposed to be. Sama. All. Okay, now I can get horse collar soon. Not quite yet. Now I can. There it is. Famukong. Famukong.
准备就绪，建筑工，伐木工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。列就绪。
That is a stables. That is not an archery range. So I do not need to make a archery range as quickly as possible. That means more farms. This is extreme AI. It only sucks extremely much. That's the degree to which it's extreme. Haha. Stupid AI. Wait. Am I right, guys? AI is so stupid. I play AoE with my 32 megabyte RAM. My screen hung and I stuck. Okay. Sima? 11 farms only. 14 minutes. I just had pizza. I'm feeling fat and full. Am I supposed to use formations with horses? Like X? Box formation. Box actually looks kind of legit. Seems better than line. Wait, I tried box for the first time right now. It feels so much better. They're moving more in a box. Like closer grouped.
建筑工，建筑什么？建筑工。
Who would have thought? Anyone with a brain?
准备就绪。为停，建筑工。何种命正确？什么？建筑工。遵命。准备就绪，建筑工。
Huh.
为建筑何种命令？
By the way, I have a question.
建筑工。
When you do this, when you put a wall over a wall structure you already made, but you haven't tapped it yet,
建筑工何种命令？建筑工。
does that cost you money? It refunds so long as it isn't built. Okay.
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
Smiley face, follow death note.
准备就绪。为正确。
He's smiling at, buddy.
好，农田。建筑工。何种命令？好。
What are you smiling at? Nothing to smile at. What the fuck?
遵命。
What are they doing?
为
Wait, is it because I was standing here? Outside the gate. Did you see that? I was standing right here and they went in. Here! Not here! He was here! Oh yes, but actually when you see the gate that looks longitudinal actually is a diamond. You were standing on the outcropping of this hex right over here. And so you can see that does open the door actually. Alright, it's fine. You can close the doors with Q, yeah, I know. I'm glad Warcraft 3 is fully logical and has no weird interactions, or it would have driven me insane. Like AoE2. Can you check the Twitter? I sent you a clip? Nah, you can send it here. Grubby, me and my friend reunited over your Warcraft 3 Invitational recently. We hadn't talked in like 10 years. Ended up getting beers watching it together. Hey, nice. We used to argue over who was better between you and Mad Frog. Okay, and your name is Crazy Frog MPRG. So I guess you lost. It was a toss-up for a small period of time. He's a cool dude. He won the first big tourney against Asians. He's got that. He was incredible at Blizzard Worldwide Invitational 2003. Good looking dude too. Whew. I was actually the Orc fan. But your name, Frog. You had the namesakeness with Mad Frog. You know, when I was a kid, I even thought his name was so cool. I still know how to write it, I think. Let me see. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Wait, is that really how to write it? Now I'm actually kind of doubting. Maybe it was... I don't know anymore! That looks terrible. No, it was so cool! But I think I'm actually getting it wrong. Wait, I thought I still know how to write it. Wicked cool. All the kids had those names. And then there was this one and this one. Guys, they all had alternating letters. Isn't it funny that everyone that had alternating letters, almost everyone, that they went into normal life, whereas people that had normal names stayed in the abnormal life. Like Happy, Grubby, no alternating letters. We're still here. Mad Frog, He-Man, Fat C, alternating letters. They went to normal life. Survivor, alternating letters. He's gone. Is he really here though, Pseudo? Oh, you got the name. SK Mad Q Frog. But I think it was rectangle brackets skates. He's gone into normal life. Yeah, he's gone. Wait, guys, I need to stop playing away. Because it fucks up the YouTube uploads. Let me see if my editor said something about it. Oh my god, it did it again. Hope it won't keep happening for all way videos. It will. I'll stop playing them. I got you, bro. No more way. Yeah, YouTube is so stupid. You can mute unit voices, but I don't want to. I want to Aku Papa Masayo. Siap. Yeah. What the? What? Don't be too fast. If you're too fast, the game will punish you with misinput. It's a way to nerf the best players and equal the playing field. La boo boo. I need smarter scouting patterns. Let's try it now, actually. Let's try it now. I need to have the most optimal scouting pattern. This is where sheep can be roughly, right? Does the game actually miss inputs if you do them fast? Yeah, it sends it to another control group. So if you say horse on number 2, go pop 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 5 for TC. And then you did right click on TC in the middle, then the horse will go to the middle. How have they not fixed that? Because they don't know how. Because they're too slow players themselves to fix it, I think. I see Hera not having this issue. You don't see shit. You cannot see Hera. He moves too fast. Hera does have the problem. Because he told me so. And I can call him by his real name. I don't know his real name.
Do you ever attend the AoE2 Warcraft Street tournament? Maybe at some point.
Holy shit. Huge reveal. Thank you for the clip. Let's see. If usually I send my sheep like this. And then when I find 2 new sheep, let's say over here, I'll do this to get a little bit of extra. And then I usually just send it back and clear a little bit of fog. And my scout will go to the edge of the map and then squeeze past. And of course, this is where I find the 2 new sheep. And then I try not to waste time. And I'll try to walk here on the sheep line, but sometimes I'm farther out. But then sometimes there's a sheep reveal here, for instance. And if the second sheep reveal is there, I will go like so. And then I found everything I need. And then I will try to go for the deer. And let's say the deer are here. I'll zoom in so everyone can see it, including in the back of the class. And then I will be incentivized to stab across the map like so. And start pushing them in over and over. The problem that I have is I'm walking through sheep territory here. But there's always going to be some double tracking of vision, because it's the sheep that point to me where the deer are. The second problem I have is that there is a significant amount of real estate, namely here, that is not being checked fast enough. So if I could send sheep in to cover different directions so I can shorten the scout path, that would be advantageous. So what I think I'm gonna do how big of a problem is it? It's a problem about timing, because I get to their base later. Any problem when you see it is the biggest problem, so long as you don't look at anything else. If you see any area of improvement, then if you find any problem and you think of nothing else, it is the only problem. Therefore, a huge problem. So, if instead I send my scout, if I send my sheep like so, okay, I have 3 sheep. I send 1 here, and then I do this. Little dinosaur face. Who still has the dinosaur face I drew? There was some command in chat. The other one goes like this. There it is. Onyxia. Okay. Okay, if I do this with the first 2 sheep, and then the third one, of course, can't go far. The third one can do this. Okay. Then my scout can check the most vulnerable forward area, which is important to go to early, because that's where the boar are that the enemy wants to steal, which there will be clowns again looking to steal it. So there's 2 things I can do. I can do this. And I'll need to zigzag less and less when I get better at knowing where they are. Or I could do this if I know the arc, leaving lots of fog, but finding what's needed. Sheep have too little vision to cover all that ground. I'll find new ones, right? Every time I find new ones, I can make them fulfill the pink and the orange pattern. You can turn off the AI dubbing in your YouTube channel settings. No, not as a creator. You can turn it off as a viewer. That's the great part. Until my entire audience gets educated to turn it off. Not just for my channel, but they'll be turning it off for everything. But maybe they want it sometimes, but not for my channel. Only when every member of the audience does that, will I not get punished by viewer revulsion. You see? I think he meant to turn off the voice lines in games so they don't talk Chinese. Yeah, but that's part of the game for me. I think that's the part of the game I like the most. Audio. It's very important for me in games, audio. Ow. I heard creators can turn it off, I don't know. I heard they can't. Let's see if this is possible, okay?
Apa nggak sama luarnya? Swasti, aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa mengumpulkan baginda? Iya, aku kabur.
Boo-boo.
Swasti. Iya.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Baginda? Siapa aku mengerti? Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku pemanggul peti. Siap aku mengumpulkan.
Aku iya.
Swasti. Apa sasananya?
Siapa kabur?
Iya. Siap.
Aku kabur.
Swasti. Aku.
I feel like that was a successful scout route. But execution left a lot to be desired.
Iya, apa ngerti sasananya baginda?
Fuck. I do need to tackle the sheep.
Iya.
Iya, aku mengumpulkan.
Apa
Siapa
sasananya?
sasananya baginda?
Iya. Apa sasananya baginda?
Siap.
Okay, this guy got a misinput because of the engine.
Swasti.
GG.
Mengumpulkan.
Engine fault.
Apa sasananya? Iya.
I should have already had vision there. Okay, now I can scout opponent. 2 minutes, 9 seconds. Without deer. Two minutes, 09. Scout enemy. Chicken Arabia. I need to turn down the light. My eyes are getting sensitive. Maybe it's because I'm not blinking. Oh, it's on 72%. Should be on 71. I'm gonna put it on 60. 61. There it is. Alright. Siap. So, as a melee, I will take later 2 villagers.
Aku mengumpulkan. Swastika mengumpulkan.
Oh, why?
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku panumbang.
Next thing I need to solve is how to improve enemy scouting. Scouting for enemy. I need a system there too. Siap. Am I still playing scouts with melee? I don't think so. Wait, we get husbando. Oh yeah, just no bloodlines. Oh, I see, I see. How much is this? 150 food, 150, 100. Hey Grubby, if you count to 10, I start with H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's chickens here. I need to get a boar here.
Siap. Aku Tuhan. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya?
You can do scout rush and feudal, switch to something else. Yeah.
Apa syasananya?
Also gives me the chance to play elefantos,
Aku
which is kind of cool.
swastika. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Swastika. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan.
He must be close. There's 2 stones here. Yeah. We can go to Fucktown. I don't want to have bonus food. It messes my build order.
Iya, apa syasananya baginda?
Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Siap. Iya.
Apa syasananya? Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan. Siap.
Swastika.
Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan.
I get gold? Wrong Civ.
Aku pengerti. Siap. Siap. Aku akan merawatnya. Aku mengumpulkan apa sasananya Baginda.
Aku mengumpulkan.
What was my age up timing? I have villager is almost done. Villagers take 30 seconds or 25. 25. I'm 22 seconds in, so I got there at 8:50. 8:50 with melee, which is like the same as 8:50 with another civ that didn't make the 2 extra villagers. 8:50 is optimal. Perfect. I'm perfect.
Siap. 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 Aku mengumpulkan apa sasaran aku pasti. Siap. Apa sasaran kayu? Aku penumbang kayu. Aku penumbang kayu. Pengerti. Siap. Apa mengumpulkan juga? Siap. Aku kuha bulu. Siap.
Siap. Aku pemanggil kedua.
Apa sasaran aku merawat? Siap.
Apa sasaran Baginda? Apa sasaran pemanggil kedua?
Siap.
Swasta. Aku pemanggil kedua. Iya, tapi aku mengerti. Iya, aku panumbangkan. Siap. Aku pemanggil kedua.
Iya, siap.
Iya, aku pemanggil kedua.
Siap. Aku pengerti. Aku kuha bulu.
Swasta
Apa
panumbangkan.
sasarannya Baginda? Siap. Iya, siap. Aku penumbang kayu. Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Aku penggali tambang.
GG.
Iya. Siap.
Ya, Baginda.
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku marwat. Siap. Aku penumbang kayu. Apa sasarannya Baginda?
What the fuck are you guys doing here? It's fine. It's not gonna happen in a real game. Not very siap. I haven't played AoE2 since around the time it was first released. Yeah, me too! I've never played it since it was released, so I don't know how much of a difference the civ you play make. 8%. Whiska.
Siap, siap,
Apa
siap.
sasarannya Baginda? Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya, apa sasarannya Baginda? Siap. Iya. Swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Swasti, siap.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Aku tuha buru.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Iya. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pemanggil mengumpulkan. Swasti. Aku panung bangkai.
Apa sasananya
Siap.
Baginda? Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap.
Swasti. Iya. Aku panung bangkai.
Aku tuha buru. Iya. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
So I'm against Muisca.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
I don't know how they work.
Swasti.
How do they work? No idea.
Aku tuha buru. Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Aku tuha buru.
Swasti mengumpulkan. Iya. Aku mengumpulkan.
Something about chompies. Chompies.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Strong monks? Okay. Thank you. I'll forget that. I'll 100% forget that.
Apa syasananya? Siap. Swasti. Aku tuha buru.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Siap. Aku tuha buru.
I think that's worth it.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
And the house got me good.
Tuha buru. Iya. Apa buru? Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan.
All good. That's worth it. He lost so much resources.
Siap.
Iya.
I think he lost like 60 resources from that.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Terrible for him.
Swasti. Aku penambang kayu.
Panung bangkai.
Iya. Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya? Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Iya. Siap. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku tuha buru. Aku tuha buru.
Siap. Aku tuha buru mengumpulkan.
Swasti. Aku akan marah. Aku akan marah. Aku pemangun gedong. Aku tuha
Apa
buru.
sasananya Baginda?
The rhinoceros still has so much.
Apa syasananya?
Oh, I'm getting so...
Mengumpulkan.
No.
Aku tuha buru.
Swasti. Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan. Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti.
Swasti. Aku penambang kayu.
Iya. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku pemangun gedong. Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa iya? Siap. Iya. Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
I gotcha.
Mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Swasti.
Iya. Aku tuha buru.
Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Swasti. Siap. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Okay, I feel like he's going for fast castle.
Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap.
No, by his timing.
Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Apa siasat? Aku pemangun gedung.
If fast castle, fast forward range, just make 3 scouts. Okay.
Swasti. Apa siasat? Aku pengar baginda. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku tuhabu. Aku mengumpulkan.
We're so close to each other.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku pengar. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Apa siasat? Aku mengumpulkan.
Aku yang apa kamar watnya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Wow.
Siap. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa mengumpulkan.
Blacksmith, for what? Barracks? 2 barracks. Oh, he's doing Chompy Rush. One armor upgrade. Wow.
Iya.
Aku pengerti. Apa
Aku
sasarannya
pemangun
baginda?
gedung.
Swasti. Aku yang siap. 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 Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa siasat? Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti.
Apa
Aku
sasarannya
kamar
baginda?
watnya.
Iya.
Aku marwat. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat saja maju. Baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka angkat saja syasananya. Tapi yasa maju. Baginda. Angkat saja maju. Tapi yasa angkat saja. Tapi baginda. Maju. Baginda. Tapi baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pengarah angkat senjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Iya baginda. Maju. Iya baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya baginda.
Iya. Apa sasarannya baginda? Swasti.
Apa syasananya baginda? Gedung. Yasa kuka baginda. Maju. Tapi apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Siap. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun
Iya.
gedung.
Aku pengerti. Apa sasarannya baginda?
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Yasa kuka baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya? Iya baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Yasa kuka maju. Yasa tapi aku pengerti. Apa angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Tapi aku pengerti. Maju. Iya baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Yasa baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Tapi apa yasa angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya. Siap.
Yasa apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi aku pengerti. Maju. Ya baginda. Yasakuka baginda. Maju. Ya baginda. Angkat senjata. Tapi apa syasananya baginda? Ya baginda. Angkat senjata. Syasananya baginda. Yasakuka baginda. Maju. Ya baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya aku amat. Yasakuka baginda. Yasakuka syasananya baginda.
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Iya, aku pemanggil. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya angkat senjata. Yasakuka baginda. Maju. Yasakuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya? Maju. Aku Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Yasakuka baginda. Yasakuka angkat senjata. Apa senjata? Maju. Tapi
Apa sasarannya?
apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Aku berhutang pada Yasakuka baginda. Angkat maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Ya, maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Yasakuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, maju. Aku pemanggil Yasakuka baginda.
Pasti.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengangkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata.
Apa sasarannya? Marwatnya. Siap.
Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Tapi maju.
Iya.
Siap. Iya. Aku apa syasananya baginda?
Siap. Apa sasarannya?
Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Yasakuka angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Maju. Yasakuka senjata. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Maju. Yasakuka baginda. Yasakuka. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi
Siap. Aku mamanya.
Yasakuka baginda.
Iya. Aku mengerti.
Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya senjata? Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka syasananya baginda. Yasakuka apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Yasakuka apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Yasakuka baginda. Yasakuka baginda. Maju. Baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi
Siap. Iya. Kamu.
maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi
It's a bad upgrade. Crossbow.
Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Oh,
Aku mengerti. Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Baginda. Yasakuka Baginda. Tape. Yasakuka Baginda. Angkat saja Baginda. Angkat saja Baginda. Tape. Angkat saja Baginda. Maju. Baginda. Angkat saja Baginda. Tape. Baginda. Maju. Baginda. Angkat saja Baginda. Maju. Baginda. Tape. Angkat saja Baginda. Tape. Aku pengen angkat saja maju. Aku Baginda.
Aku panggal tambang.
Yasa Shasananya. Tape. Yasa Baginda. Siap.
Siap, aku panggal tambang.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti.
Siap.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap. Swasti.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku marwan.
Iya.
Swasti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku mamanen.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Hey, I just realized I'm Malay. Why am I making nice?
Yasa syasananya Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap. Yasa kuka apa syasananya Baginda?
Apa sasananya? Aku pengerti.
Yasa syasananya Baginda. Aku benar marwat benar. Iya, aku marwat benar. Yasa syasananya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap. Aku mamanya.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemanggil. Yasa apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti.
Siap.
Yasa apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa tape. Aku baju Baginda. Aku mengerti. Yasa Baginda. Iya, aku mengerti. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Maju tape. Yasa apa syasananya Baginda? Siap, aku pemangun gedung Panimbangan.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Sasananya Baginda.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Does he have guard tower, or why does it outrange? I thought it's not supposed to outrange. Looks like guard towers. Okay, that's an upgrade that upgrades watchtowers, right? Redemption? Do I get that? What the fuck? Why can't they be on top of it? Just lost everything. I thought you could be on top of it. I just lost every unit.
Aku mengumpulkan. Aku panggali tambang. Siap. Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Aku panggali tambang. Aku panggali.
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti.
Aku panggali. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa siasatnya?
Iya, aku penumpang kayu.
Benar. Aku akan marwah.
Iya, aku penumpang kayu.
Angkat senjata. Iya, tapi apa angkat senjata.
Well, he already sold a lot for gold. That's funny. For Rams, he needs to be melee, right? With monks to convert them, if I recall correctly. Trebuchet? Yeah, I forgot the castle and shit. The thing like convert enemy monks would be pretty funny. I have enough villagers. I mean, it's already over. He's just having fun. Didn't have bracers yet. So Malay, pretty good archer civ. What's this? Militia line. Upgrade docks to harbors. It's trash. It's useless, right? It's nice when I have access to bombard cannons. That is nice. It's really nice. And I just remember infantry melee armor. Gunpowder. Siege engineers. Oh wait, I do have bombards. Oh yeah, gunpowder. This looks like some kind of skirmishers. Strong against ranged, my ass. No, it's a numbers game. GG. Nice. It's so nice to have boomers playing Farmville in 2026. True. GG Farmville. Oh, that's why my monks never arrived. A single crossbowman stifled my efforts. Holy cow, making units is so OP in this game? Yes! That's what I thought. This game, I made units, and then I won. I made scouts into archers. Proxy range. And he made units too, and old Grubby 1.0 would have lost to the scumpies. The chumpies. But instead, I had enough units, and I drew ahead 500 points in score. What did you not like in this game? Many things. My left side was wide open. I was extremely raid vulnerable. All these houses are like throwing sand on the floor and watching it scatter instead of having a purpose. Enclosed, of course, means there's always going to be some form of a wall. Impossible, but I could still have a quasi-wall with a stone Like I could have like a quasi wall on the flank with a castle and a bunch of units in the middle, just waiting there forever. I didn't have enough scout information off the map. The game lasted 20 minutes longer than it needed to, considering the start, but I don't know how to close out games. When I didn't think about going imp until I read it in chat. Didn't think about trebuchet making until I read it in chat, even though I was already imp. Didn't get chemistry and bracers until 5 or 10 minutes after I got imp. Late siege workshop. Didn't remember that melee have bombers. And didn't play well with the monks, even though I got the sanctity and the redemption. I didn't steal any mechs, but I lost all my mech. But that's all I didn't like. For the left side, is it enough to send one peasant to build a house, or is that enough? Is it good enough to send one peasant out to build a house? What? One house? No. Must be weird to play AoE after Warcraft, just pumping and dumping units on an enemy without caring about XP. Yeah, I consider the units to be quite valueless. In fact, I go so far in the extreme that when someone was saying, it might have been chat, someone was saying, or maybe it was Hera, or chat. I think it was Hera. It was chat, actually. It was chat. Hera said it was okay. Chat said I lost too many units. I lost like 7 archers and a spear to kill 4 to 5 fillies. And people said I lost too much army. Which Hera actually, he okayed that move. So chat was wrong, I guess. Except if chat would have beat Sebastian and Lewis. But anyways, the point is, I didn't care about losing that army at all. Because to me, 8 units is nothing. But it makes sense. If you drop from 8 units against 8, and you drop from to 0 against 8, then it makes sense that you could suffer economic despair when he counterattacks. But, you know, I think losing 1 ghoul to creeps is worse than losing 10 archers, but 10 archers could have a bigger impact. It's very fun and refreshing to watch you play AoE2 and grow with every match. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy it as much as we do. Thank you so much, Antraxis. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, the game is at times frustrating, but it's very challenging and fun to get to try and get better. Third wants to rematch. No rematch. It actually does the sound. Hell no. No, that's what, I don't know what the fuck. Why is there tick mark X, tick mark X? I press X, nothing happens, tick mark X still there. That is the weirdest UI I've ever seen. It seems like the workers have way more hit points than the fighters. Can they tank for you in an all-in attack? You wouldn't want to do that. Usually. Weirder than Darkest Dungeon 2? No. Would you say AoE2 is harder than Warcraft 3? It seems more deep than Warcraft 3. It's very difficult to define which one is harder. Because AoE2 has an impossibly deep macro and movement skill ceiling, and Warcraft 3 has a nearly impossibly deep micro ceiling. And so in Warcraft 3 you need to go into a trance and micro incredibly efficiently and fast in certain battles where you accept it can always be better. Whereas while the same is true in AoE2, you could also always micro better if you could control all 160 different, you know, military units at the same time. That would of course be better than just moving in a blob and overfiring. But yeah, in AoE2, there's impossibly many economic gathering combinations. Like, what's your ratio of gathering? And there's like little holes to find everywhere in each other's defenses. Yeah, that's on the radar too. Dawn of War 4. AoE series is hard to watch. It looks like ants. Warcraft 3 and SC2 looks easier to tell who's in the lead. Actually, in StarCraft 1, before they added to the replays, well, first of all, StarCraft 1 came out without replays. So you couldn't tell who was ahead, and at any time you just played. And then when they spectated initially, there was no supply count. I actually liked it that way. Because in StarCraft 2, I always look at the supply. And per matchup, there is like a supply balance that you should have. Like, it's normal in Wings of Liberty to be 120 supply Protoss when Zerg is 180. And if you're 120 against 160, you're even. 120 against 150, you might be ahead. 120 against 180, you might be behind. And you just know. So from a glance at the supply, you can almost always tell who's winning. So it was often not even about how well you use it. It's just numbers. So in a single second, in a spectating, I could see who's winning based on my experience with the game. In StarCraft 2, in Wings of Liberty anyway. And I guess it's still very similar. Now, because power growth is so fast in SC2 now, because they went from a 6 worker start to 12 worker start, it's much more common for both players to get to high supply very quickly. And of course, you cannot tell who's winning in 200 versus 200 supply by just looking at the number. So I guess it may have changed a little bit. I've been out of contact with high-level SC2 for a while. In Age of Empires, you can look at the score, which often tells a story, but not the whole one. So it's really not that hard to tell in AoE2, especially when spectating. Whoever has higher villagers is going to win when nothing good happens. If the person with higher villagers also has higher score, then you need to just look, are they currently losing military ground? If the answer is no, they're winning. If they're losing military ground, but they have higher score and higher vill count, then you need a little bit of insight. But yeah, village account, map control, score. Combination of which tells you who's ahead. And in Warcraft 3, you can very difficult tell who's ahead if you are of mediocre understanding. Let's say like if you're low elo, like 2500 and below. Because it's about hero levels. Hero levels are usually a strong indicator, so is supply. But there's also invisible upgrades, just like in AoE2. There's items that you have to calculate. And then the good thing about Warcraft 3, there's such a large variance in how you execute the battle. Where someone might be ahead, but they lose the battle. I once analyzed a game, and I should actually watch the replay here. I once analyzed a game that 2 orcs played against each other. They had virtually the same resources, virtually the same items, same heal scroll, same unit count, same unit type, everything the same. Yeah? But one guy had level 2 Shadowhunter and the other guy had level 1 Shadowhunter. So the level 1 Shadowhunter guy, he could only hex. And so he hexed enemy Blade Master frequently to reduce his damage. But the level 2 Shadowhunter guy had access to Heal Wave, which is a spell that people generally prefer to cast. But level 1 Heal Wave ain't that good yet. Level 2 Heal Wave gets really good. So you have a guy that should be behind because he has lower level Shadow, but he's forced to apparently play correct in mass hexing the blade, which the damage reduction of which might be worth just as much as a Heal Wave. And then maybe he out-microed in some other ways. And I kept analyzing, how did the guy with lower hero levels, but most of the things the same, how did he end up winning? And I watched that fight like 5 or 10 times, and I thought, okay, it's about execution. So you couldn't have predicted the outcome of that one, because you don't know how they're going to execute. Are the counter units in Warcraft 3 similar to AoE2? Yes. Not as hard as in AoE2, no. So in AoE2, if you rock, paper, scissors, you 300% power against someone's 100% power, or you 500% power against someone's 100% power. Normally you're both 100%, but in the correct counter, you could be like 5 times as strong or 3 times as strong. So like, take for instance skirmishers. Skirmishers against knights. Or skirmishers against archers. That's like a 10x difference or 15x difference. You don't get that in Warcraft 3. Okay? Secondly, even if you were getting that in Warcraft 3, where the counters were that hard, enter heroes that stand outside rock, paper, scissors. Think of rock, paper, scissors, but there's also gun. And you just shoot your opponent, and that wins always. That's Warcraft 3. So, Warcraft 3, outside of the rock, paper, scissors system of units, also has gun, which is heroes. And heroes versus units has its own counter table. Some units do well against heroes, and some do not. And so, when we look at ghouls and archers, ghouls beat archers. But there are some heroes that clap ghouls. And so if you combine a hero that claps ghouls with archers, now suddenly the archer guy may win, even though he was countered. And the other guy might not have a hero that claps archers. For instance, if I am Shadowhunter ghouls, that doesn't do anything to archers. Shadowhunter is supposed to counter big fat things, not little ranged things. Right? So if I'm Shadowhunter ghouls and I go up against Immolation Demon Hunter archers, I'm gonna lose. But if I'm Dreadlord and ghouls and I'm against Bottom archers, I'm gonna own. So the hero changes whether the counter sheet even works. What's building instead of lumber mill? Yeah, this civilization has settlement. I actually recommended the Mesoamerican civs to Sing Sing because Sing Sing kept complaining it was making lumber camp on berries and mill on gold and shit. And I said, for you, maybe you should play Mesoamerican. One building makes it easier. You can build it anywhere. You can't build the wrong unit anymore. The wrong building. I wanted to see how much resources he lost here. Okay, first of all, why? Why? I don't understand. Why am I down in resources? Okay, I'm not down that much. It's kind of deceptive, isn't it? Resources collected, because it depends who's done a fat drop-off recently. Oh, I understand. The moment he starts shooting on my scout, he does a drop-off. All the resources are collected when they garrison. Bad house locations for this map. You need space to farm in your pocket. I disagree. Or do I agree? I guess they could be here. And then here. And then here. And here. A bit wider. I agree. Okay. Actually, you agree. Hey, he's using the gun from rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, a bit further out. Yeah, so he gets a drop off when he puts them in. But how many volleys is this? I need to find out how much... Okay, a villager gathers 50 resources per minute, right? One villager. But it's heavily subject to mining efficiency, as well as upgrades and what they're harvesting. Boar or sheep or wood. How much resources per minute? 20 to 30, actually. Per minute. Per AoE2 minute. And so it would be fair to say it's more like 20 at the start and 30 in the late game. 20 to 23. Wait, was 24 food the maximum hard cap for farms? I think I saw that in Spirits of the Law video. Like you can't go over that amount. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay. So... At 5:23 he puts it in. And how long does he keep it in? Oh my god. Not that long. Okay, 5:27 it went in. Then he keeps shooting a load of arrows at me. And how many are inside? 10. Oh my god. If I didn't stop my toe on this, it would be GG already. And the only reason he has more resources collected than me is because I probably am holding a lot, right? Does it say how much he's holding? Wait, is capture age bad? It doesn't say how much he's holding. Oh my god. Oh, it does say. It says so right there. Oh, you can even do this. 348 food. Okay. Is that what they're holding? Or does it include the buffalo himself and the boar? 156, 150, 348. It's only the villagers, but when I double click them, why is it only 198? It includes the buffalo, not the boar. Oh shit, really? That's kind of weird. Why can't I control? Okay, I can. Okay, so 198 food. So if I were to pop it in, I'm at 960 as well. If I were to pop them all in right now, I'd be at 960 resources. Even though he's been shooting at me since time immemorial. 528. Ugh. 528. So he was inside for 30 seconds, 10 villagers. That's like a minute, 5 villagers. Which is like 1 villager, 5 minutes. That's 100 resources. 100 resources to kill 1 scout. I can measure it differently as well. I can look at, since all of them are harvesting the boar, I can click the boar right now and then see how much there is at the end. Because I have 12 villagers and he put 10 inside. So I just have to reduce to 85%, right? From 12 to 10 is 85%. No, 83.33 repeating. Is deer the same speed as rhinoceros harvesting? Or is deer worse? Yes, it's the same. Yeah. Okay. So, however much food disappears on the rhinoceros is how much he would have harvested from his present course of action. Roughly. 100 is the hypothesis. We're at 267. Wow. It's more than 100. Because boar is hyper efficient. $127 resources lost. Does he ungarrison instantly? He doesn't. He wastes another like 3 seconds. But that is personal error. Though you could argue leaving 10 villies in for that long is personal error as well. Plus he's losing to rot. Aha. Yeah, boar is 24.6 per minute. That makes sense. Makes sense. So I was watching freaking Andy today. And freaking Andy lost his scout to the enemy. And then he said, actually, I think that might be worth it. He was inside for 5 shots. I think he lost 70 resources. And I was like, oh my god, I am also going to cleverly suicide my scout. And I just made him lose 127 resources. Let's count the shots so I can tie it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. 120. So, in other words, if it's 10 shots, it was more like 10 and a half because I went out of range and it cost him attack cooldown. If it's 10 and a half and it cost him 127 resources, then it's roughly a ratio of one shot is 1.2 resources. One shot is 1.2 resources per arrow, per villager. I've never thought of shooting arrows from the town center as a single arrow costing 1.2 resources. That's so funny. Villagers don't add one arrow each. Okay, but that doesn't matter, right? I just need to know how many are inside. Though that is an interesting thing to find out. How do villagers add arrows? It's why pros often don't even garrison or try to bait opponent to garrison. Yeah. It's based on unit damage. Huh. Arrows cost 1.2 resources only if you stay in it for the cooldown. If you pop in and out for a volley, it might be close to free. Yeah, not quite free, but it might be half a resource. Yeah. Makes sense. Each villager counts as one archer inside. Right, but apparently the amount of arrows that comes out is a function of the percentage of units inside. Does it mean that there could be like a weird tipping point where there's no difference in damage between 7 or 8 villagers? Do we know the tipping points? T West has a great video on it. Okay, we're watching that.
Here we have two watchtowers. One is on the hill with the dead tree, protecting the only access to our town. It's garrisoned with 4 villagers and has fletching researched. The other tower is at the bottom of the hill, and while it also has 4 villagers garrisoned, it doesn't have fletching. Which of these towers do you think will win the fight? The one with the
one on top,
attack
of
upgrade
course.
and the
Duh.
bonus should win, right?
Right.
Let's just delete this outpost over here to make them attack and...
What the fuck? Huh? But the one upstairs has fletching and is on the high ground. He's map hacking, for sure.
What just happened? How in the crazy Age of Empires 2 logic did the downhill tower manage to win this fight? Well, there's a few different mechanics at play here. And to make matters worse, the Definitive Edition's July 2021 patch...
Fletching is not good for tower fight? Video's a little dated, I believe they fixed this. Oh, hi Red Phosphoro. I tried your build. You cost me a lot of MMR. Your guide, you intro it for 2,000 ELO players. You said your mission is to show fast castle is possible in Arabia, and in fact it is optimal, and everyone that looked down on it, etc., they can do it. It was like a very encouraging, self-actualizing, optimistic video that encouraged people to live their dreams. But you left out so many details that are needed for a 1600 ELO guy to copy it. Like, you would say how many villagers to put on stone early, and how to follow up, and which unique units to do, and so on. But you didn't say if you should keep making villagers or if you should ever make farms. It was actually a really good video. One, that video kind of sucks. I have much better videos now. Okay, but it was actually a really good video. I just missed a couple of details that made me completely in the dark. Like, I needed someone to hold my hand and walk me through the mall, and I ran into a glass door because I closed my eyes and trusted you. There was a lot of good detail. Like, you said you will man fight at the berries with your villagers. The gold, you will get the castle next to it, but then you didn't say if you should then make mining camp. Obviously you should. And then for the stone, you do the wall in. And for the wood, you do a wall in. Maximum 5 palisade units. And at the berries, you man fight. But you never discussed if I should build farms. I will say, some of it was my fault. It was not all your fault. For instance, I forgot that tiger cavalry cost food when I was doing my way fast castle. Which makes it not that good. I thought it was like organ guns, wood and gold. So I couldn't make any and I left. We should do coaching one day? Yeah, we should. We should. Thank you.
Also makes some slight adjustments to how garrison arrows work.
I
So-
need to un-VIP someone so I can VIP you. Let's see. VIPs. Who no longer deserves to be VIP? Who hasn't shown up in a while? Who's Neely? Nah, we keep him. We keep him. This Hera loser.
Sit back, get your popcorn and your boar meat, and get ready to learn every last detail we ever wanted to know about how buildings fire arrows when they're garrisoned.
Where's TOS from? By the way,
First
Tiger
we
Cavalry is a terrible FC. Yeah, I think so too, because you cannot scale up fast enough to get that kind of food production at the castle finishing, right? Like, it's best if it's wood gold, no? From US? Yeah.
An overview of the unit attributes that govern projectile behavior. In the Advanced Genie Editor, we have a list of all units in
And he
the
needs
game.
upgrades?
This list
Oh, because he needs, like, well, not barding per se, but he needs bloodlines and the other one that's not bloodlines, which is next to bloodlines.
includes units
Who's
such as
Bando,
archers
yeah.
and villagers,
Yes,
buildings,
wood gold much better. Even more important, cavalry units in general suck for FC. Because bloodlines and so on, yeah.
such as castles, towers, and town centers, and even projectiles such as arrows, cannonballs, and fire. That's right, projectiles are modeled as units in the game's logic. Every unit
Loving watching the AOC on YouTube.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for organizing such a fun event.
Thank you, Temp. We got lucky with very good content. Everyone played their part amazingly.
has a list of attack classes and armor classes, controlling their damages, defenses, and various bonuses. Units also have a reload time, which is the time they need to wait after attacking before they can attack again. Units can have 2 projectiles, a primary projectile, and a secondary projectile. Most units, like archers, have just a primary projectile, but other units, such as Chukonus and Mangonels, have secondary projectiles. The total projectiles field controls the number of projectiles, one of which is primary, and the rest of which are secondary.
Holy shit, Chokunu do surprisingly well against Mangonels. Even with a shit micro. What?
A Mangonel has a value of 6 in this field, thus it fires 1 primary projectile and 5 secondary projectiles. There's another field for the max
Projectile
total
schizo.
projectiles. This field determines the maximum number of arrows a building can fire when other units are garrisoned inside of it. For example, a castle has values of 5 total projectiles and 21 max total projectiles. It can be garrisoned to fire up to 1 primary projectile and 20 secondary projectiles. The number of projectiles is represented in parentheses next to the building's pierce attack in the interface. And finally, each unit has a garrison capacity, which is the number of units that may garrison inside of it. Note that this value is independent from the max total projectiles. Sometimes we can over-garrison to the point where adding more units stops adding more projectiles, or we can Note that this value is independent from which is the number of units that make. And finally, each unit has a garrison capacity, which is the number of in the interface. And files is represented in parentheses next to the building's pierce attack in the interface.
I don't get
And
it.
finally, each unit has a garrison capacity, which is the number of units that may garrison inside of it. Note that this value is independent from the max total projectiles. Sometimes we can over-garrison to the point where adding more units stops adding more projectiles, or we can under-garrison, where a fully garrisoned building still doesn't have enough extra arrows to hit its maximum.
Huh?
Since the
I see.
projectiles themselves are represented as units, they have their own statistics. Here's where the key differences between primary and secondary projectiles occur. The statistics of the primary projectile do not matter. The damage
Feels
dealt
like school. But I need to know this shit. It feels like French.
of the primary projectiles themselves
I always spontaneously started yawning when learning French.
are represented as units. They have their own statistics. Here's where the key differences between primary and secondary projectiles
Okay, maybe if I play like a small TikTok video in the top right, like Minecraft jumping or something.
occur. The statistics of the primary projectile do not matter. The damage dealt by this projectile is controlled entirely by the statistics of the unit.
TLDR, if a tower
Many-
has 6 range attack, you need 6 range attack in units to increase 1 arrow. That's why researching fletching may also decrease the number of arrows. But fletching gives bonus damage to both archers and the tower. Wouldn't it remain in lockstep with each other? Not the villagers. Right, not the villagers. So if a tower gets fletching, he requires more food, more fuel to the fire to satisfy the damage threshold. Even though he can do more damage, he must reach enough damage inside of him in order to get another arrow. But if you were to garrison archers, then fletching would never make a tower do less damage. If this isn't true anymore, a 5k was fixed. Alright, skip. Waste of time. Old info from 1942. Don't you guys think that content creators should disable their videos that have fake info? I'll do mine after the stream if I remember. All PoE content is old info. This was fixed recently, but the fix is more complicated. It's hard to explain. Ah, shit. Already forgot what. Disable videos with uncurrent info, I remember. Is there a way to use capture age without seeing enemy units through the fog of war? Wait, I am doing that now. Right? Yeah, I'm doing that now. Never mind. Read if gay. No, that's not true. Many people can read that, including heteros. Yo, thanks, Grubby. I'm now on the way to become a Bronze League hero. I never won a single game for now, but I'm still at 900 MMR. I learned so much while losing, having fun. Thanks. Hey, nice, man. Have fun. Idle TC 8 seconds, 9 seconds. Okay. Resources collected. I have more. I'm Malay. Malay day. Ctrl-Shift-B. So, I got some really good scouting information. I saw barracks, and I saw a second barracks, and I saw a blacksmith. So, that made it very obvious he's gonna go mass chompies. Like, I actually knew for once what someone is gonna do. Read this if you want to be straight again. I read that, but it's not because I wanted to be straight again, because that would imply that I was gay for a second. I was not even gay for a second. Though it's okay if you were. But I wasn't. But yeah, for once I actually knew what someone is going for. Wow, all my scouts were chasing this one chompy in particular, huh? Fuck that guy, I guess. Ow. Ow. Score? I'm 200 ahead. Why? Why am I 200 ahead? I gathered more resources. We both have 2 eco upgrades. I have an armor upgrade that doesn't matter for infantry. I guess that gives score. I have more scouting, I guess. Do I have more scouting? Yeah. Okay, but should that really be part of the score, chat? Because does scouting actually always lead to a credible advantage? Don't we both know what we need to know? So I'm not actually ahead. In my opinion, it shouldn't, but it does. It's kind of a fake stat. Are you asking if scouting is important, Mr. RTS guy? No, I would say in feudal age right now, knowing where the relics are or where my 7th gold is does not translate to a credible advantage at the moment. But that's only assuming that the game means to tell you, which is a strawman argument I just made up out of my ass, that having a superior score means you're going to win right now, or that you're winning right now. Or rather, you could argue that the score is a predictive indicator for who is going to end up winning, even in the future. While that is true, you can't split the score into different phases. Yeah, it'd be weird if in feudal scouting gave only 500 score, and then when you get to castle, it translates to 750 score, and then in imperial it's 1000. Early game, it's a higher percentage of total score, which is the time it's most important. You think it's most important early game, scouting? Enemy base, yes, but the corner of the map? The enemy base, yes. But maybe you should get more score for scouting enemy buildings and base than the random corner of Paris over here. You need to know enemy base and stuff around it, yeah. Your scouts and feudal should harass, not scout anymore, right? Yeah, I am harassing. I am remaining present. Right here. 15 Farmos. 12. So I got mogged. If not in looks. In maybe in status or finances. He has more farms. Grubby, you got a big dono on YouTube? Oh, thank you for telling me. Let me take a look. 500 sex. Gentlecat. Hey, just finished watching your tournament. Wanted to catch it live. But couldn't keep up with the 8 hours per day schedule. It was really awesome. Show props report. Put user. Props to everyone involved, and I really hope you'll do something similar in the future. Hey, Gentlecat. Thank you so much. What's 500 sec? Oh, shit. Damn. Hey, Gentlecat. Thank you so much. Maybe next year? Ha ha ha. Thanks. Scores are relevant at this point. You scout him well, you know what he's up to. At that point, you should only care about his score drop after he clicks up to castle age. Right. That's, you're saying the most relevant thing you can dilute out of score now, if you look at it consistently, is recognizing when he castles based on the score drop of 1,000 resources. How much does his score drop? 50 or 100? He played well this game, should have stopped scout production earlier and went up. I was afraid that he's gonna run over my archers with scumpies. It happened so many times before. Okay, so 100 points. I get what you're saying, Elite Teutonic Knight, and I was thinking I overmade scouts as well. But I wanted to force myself to push into larger armies because I've been underproducing recently again, which is a trend for me. And I was afraid of a nameless fear of suddenly 15 chompies. Where was he saving them anyway? Where are his chompies? I don't understand. I don't see them anywhere. Wait, they're here? Where's... Oh. Wait, he has nothing. He has nothing. And then there's one inside. And he's making 2 in... Okay, he's gonna have... He's gonna have 10. And I have 12 archers. So technically I lose that. And I get outran too, right? I'm 0.96. And he's 1.10. So without scouts... His wall enclosure by the gold's quite impressive. Yeah, it's nicely done. But still, you can't fit that many villas. In my experience, you can fit like 6 or 7. You can kite 10 chompers down easy. Yeah, I guess I have played very little against post nerf chompies. I remember these guys at their peak. They were the homecoming kings. Yeah, actually it's just fine. They get wrecked. After critical mass, archers are OP and feudal. The current amount of scouts is okay. You can add a few, but you added a lot. Did I? What do you think of 4 stables melee? It's another mistake. 4 stables melee. I forgot who I am for a bit. 6 scouts. Did I really make more? Surely I go up now. No, I stopped at 6. I guess I could have just stayed at 3. If you go all in Elephantos. If I do go all in Elephantos, it's horrible against monks, no? Eco KDA 1. Wow, he even has wheelbarrow. I do have more resources, 11.5, but I only killed 1 villager. I only start killing villagers here. I did kill 5 when I finally pulled the trigger. Which makes me feel like I could have pulled that trigger way earlier. Of course, it might cost me some units, but maybe diving his town center, just going right past into the deep of his base, into the wood. Why not attacking the tower earlier? I think I just gave it way too much respect. Monks take forever to make. All-in elephant might still work. Some elephant is terrible. Hide them until you have 5. Alright, some elephant. I usually like to send the first elephant. When it gets converted, I feel terrible. Too many on food, not to have wheel. Yeah. Yeah. But I was busy making 4 stable melee knights. Can't get wheelbarrow. If you just save your crossbow and you micro properly, you can deal with monks. And then have elephants raise the base. Ah. Don't throw away all my archers first. Aren't melee terrible with cavalry? That's racist. Yeah, they are. Because no bloodlines. Hey, Dapston. Yeah, it's going okay. It's kind of funny. I pick melee and I go scouts into skirms. Or something. Scouts, archers. You're also missing 2 armor. Yeah, you just get the 1 armor upgrade. Guys, check this out. Somebody drew this. Some Chinese player of Slay the Spire 2. Holy. Here we go. Yeah, with the in-game pencil. I guess you could gamify it. You could probably write a program. Is this just me diminishing someone's creative performance? I want to believe that's real and wow at it. But technically, you could probably write an app that would draw it for you, even with the in-game pen of Slay the Spire. In fact, you could not use the in-game pen and make it look like it. Letting it time out. He's got pizza in the oven. To whom it may concern. Oh, Mongols. Okay, hold on. We need to focus. I just want to say, to whom it may concern. I know that some of my videos on Grubby Plays, the channel you're watching this on now, if this makes it to YouTube, have been automatically translated from Chinese to English, even though I am already not speaking Chinese. I'm already not speaking Chinese. This is as far as I know, not something that streamers can do anything about. So, it is up to you as a user to turn that off in your settings. But because it keeps happening when I play Wei, I won't be playing Wei anymore. So, I bring to you Siap.
Apa sasarannya ganda? Swasti. Aku panumbang.
Aku mengumpulkan.
I'm playing Mongols, so I'm going for a fast boar, and I'm taking a lot of damage from boar because I'm a masochist.
Apa sasaran Tuhan? Iya, Tuhan. Siap, aku Tuhan buru. Swasti.
And because I'm creative, I kill the boar in unique ways. And because I like a challenge, I have a small villager idle time. Did he steal any sheep? Apa sasaya ya cool. Alright, found the other sheep, there's the other boar.
Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasaran?
Found the other sheep, get some wood. Okay, send all the sheep home because we're playing Mongols. Let's start pushing deer back. The game time is 3:40. Okay. Not the quickest resolution.
Okay.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Iya, aku Tuhan buru. Apa sasarannya? Siap, iya, aku akan bangun. Swasti.
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Mengumpulkan.
Siap, aku mengumpulkan.
Iya, aku Tuhan buru. Siap.
Okay. Against Mongols, yeah? Alright. I guess I will go men at arms. Go for little men. Go for little men.
Apa sasarannya Baginda?
I am melee. The dreaded Mongols, yeah, but we already have all of our own. Boar, so that's good at least.
Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap.
Aku
I'm playing the Civ that gets to make more villagers because I age up 2 villagers faster than others.
Aku suka buru. Iya, aku mengumpulkan buru. Swasti, aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan buru.
And I can't scout him because I have to push the deer. And I saw so many deer, guys.
Swasti,
I have to do it.
mengumpulkan. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku akan merawatnya.
Apa siasatnya mengumpulkan?
Swasti. Siap.
I'm already at the correct supplies. Okay, like this. Now let's get some wood.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Got 4 here.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Everything looking good.
Aku mengumpulkan.
He's scouting me, but he can't steal any boar anymore.
Swasti.
Siap, aku mengumpulkan.
Where?
Swasti,
Aku suka buru mengumpulkan. Iya.
aku tuha buru.
Man, doesn't feel good getting no information about the opponent.
Aku padumbang.
But there's literally nothing I can do about it. Except not doing the boar thing. Oh my god, that's fast. You know what? I don't think I should do men-at-arms anymore. There's no way that could be successful. Third deer's greedy. Is it? I thought that's just something you do. I literally thought that's just something you do.
Siap. Swasti. Siap. Apa sasana Baginda? Siap, Maria. Iya. Siap, siap. Iya. Aku kabur.
That's so greedy of him. I don't even think that's good for him.
Swasti,
Let's do a little scout. I could be attacked by anything.
apa siasananya?
Oh yeah, I see. He has more info, eh?
Angkat senjata. Yasaku ka Baginda. Apa siasananya Baginda?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Mengumpulkan. Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap, Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan.
Yasaku ka Baginda.
Iya, sasana.
Nice archer.
Iya.
Nice archery range timing.
Siap, aku panggang
Siap.
tambang.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa siasananya Baginda?
Siap, siap. Swasti. Siap.
Iya, Baginda.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa siasananya Baginda? Aku penggali.
Iya. Siap, siap. Aku penumpang.
Iya, Baginda. Maju, angkat senjata.
Oh my god.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap, Iya, aku akan merawatnya. Siap, siap, siap. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa siasananya Baginda? Aku mengerti. Siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasaku ka Baginda. Siap, aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku penggali tanah.
Siap, siap.
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Aku pengerti. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya, Baginda. Marketplace.
Swasta. Aku marwah. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya? Aku memanun.
Swasti. Iya.
Yeppy.
Siap.
Iya,
Iya.
swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Biasa aku Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Iya, aku penggali tambang. Swasta. Aku akan mau. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Biasa aku Baginda.
Swasti. Siap. Iya. Siap. 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 Siap.
Iya, aku pengerti.
Yeah, I'm very behind, of course. I have my eco upgrades. What do I go for after this? These Mongols. I guess skirmishers is okay. Skirmisher and what? Something against knights. Skirmisher spike. But not first. Skirmisher spike attack. Because he's probably gonna go Mangled Iron Knights or something.
Siap. Aku mengerti.
That means I need lots of farms.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Biasa apa sasananya Baginda? Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda? Biasa ku Baginda. Aku Baginda.
Swasti. Iya.
Biasa ku Baginda. Iya.
And if I hide my army,
Swasti. Iya. Aku pengerti. Aku mengerti. Aku pengerti. Aku marwat. Siap. Apa sasananya penumpang kaya?
how am I 600 score behind?
Marwatnya.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku marwat. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku bangkai. Biasa ku Baginda. Aku Baginda.
Oh? Where?
Baginda. Iya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku Baginda. Swasti.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, aku pemangun. Apa sasananya?
Oh fuck! What?
Angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Maju. Apa sasananya Baginda? Apa sasananya Baginda? Apa sasananya Baginda? Biasaku Baginda.
What's he doing?
Biasaku angkat senjata. Maju. Iya. Swasta. Apa sasananya Baginda? Apa sasananya Baginda?
Oh.
Iya, aku pengerti.
Oh god.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
The lock.
Tapi Iya, maju. Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya, aku Baginda. Aku pengerti. Siap. Biasa kuka baginda. Aku pengarah syasananya baginda. Maju. Aku baginda. Swasti. Biasa syasananya baginda. Iya.
I don't care if this loses. At least I'm trying something.
Iya baginda. Angkat sanjata. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Angkat sanjata. Maju. Biasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
GG. Alright, let's watch replay. Let's watch a replay. YGG, it's over. I fully upgraded skirmishers, spears, skirmisher, double attack upgrade, elite skirmishers, ballistics, wasn't done yet. He had 6 to 7 knights. I had no capacity to make more than 1 spear at a time that would arrive 1.5 minute delay at his base. He already had a second town center. I didn't. I had lost villagers early game. He was 600 to 700 score ahead. His monastery was out. It was over. Let's see where it went wrong. Didn't have info because of 3 lure. Okay, I thought you're supposed to push all the deer back always. Push the wrong deer? They're very comparable in distance. It's not a big difference. That's just how the map gave it to me. 2 deer here or 3 here, who cares? It's the same thing. I wanted to push all 5. I wouldn't really read too much into score at that point. It's mostly about how much people scouted. Mongols always have more points because the scout is more line of sight. Right. But I think the score demotivated me to go all in. And so I was reading too much into it. And then that even motivated me not to make a second town center. Like, I have to all in. Whereas, perhaps, I could have just made a second. On skirmishers, it's better to greed out and not get ballistics until you have TCs. Okay. We were on equal footing. Opponent wasted resources on 1,000,000 scouts. Guess that's what I'm here to analyze. Look at this. Mongols is such a fair civ. Just straight up, 80% more resources. There's 54 civs, but there's really only 3 civs on Arabia. Mongols, Mongols, and Mongols. Okay, cast swap timings. Idle TC time 26. Farm diff. I think I took a lot of mental damage at the failure of my walling here. This. Right here, I mentally died. Literally. I can't even tell when it's a wall in. And then I got to hundreds of lumber without making follow-up building. Guess what? So did he. But I don't know his mistake, so I only tilt about mine. Of course, I'm supposed to be 2 vills ahead, which I am. I'm half a vill ahead because he has more idle TC time. He killed 1. What upgrades did he get? Double bit axe. Same as me. Defending with walls is greedy. Should have been a couple of spears. A couple of spears? I have a couple of spears. But they're not in the same place. I don't know where he's gonna show up from next. So, I can't have 2 spears everywhere. You had 1? No, I have 2. Look. Reds are equal now? Yeah, that's true. After the initial fast hunt. You want to play crossbow against Mongols. If they go into skirmishers to counter you, then fine. They don't want to be on skirms. Why don't they want to be on skirms? You want crossbow against Mongols because it works against everything. Mangudai, steppe lancers, knights. Only doesn't work against skirmishers. Their skirms are dookie. Why? They get skirm, elite skirm. They get thumb ring, which doesn't matter for them. They get ballistic, surely. So they're not dookie. They get every single... No, they're not dookie. No third armor. Yeah, who cares? They're gonna get this shit for CA. None of it is particular... The only thing they don't want to click is elite skirmishers. That's all. Hey Grubby, lekker,
Hi Grubby,
lekker warm vandaag hè? Ja, heerlijk warm. The early castle age is oppressive, skirms force them into a later game. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, can you give it to me? Then I send it to my editor, Rui. You mean I can play way again? Okay, so you're saying Mongols is a rush civ. They get early hunt and they're early age up and they like doing cavalry pressure. If they go into skirmishers, it's a non-game ending unit and they will therefore necessarily aim for mid-castle or even imperial, and they prefer not to do it. Or what? Every civ with an early bonus want to rush. Right, but doesn't that include me? I advance faster. I get armor upgrades, elephants. All of it is rush. I have no advantage. That includes me too. Know your bonus is basically eco. Yeah, it's 2 villagers, a bit like way. But not exactly either. Melee minute. You can rush against most civs, it's just that Mongols are even faster. With melee personally, I would play skirmishers and boom. Okay, why skirmishers and boom? Because skirmishers are a good defensive unit. Even to the point where they can shoot at knights behind walls. Can I shoot at knights and steppe lancers from behind walls and feel happy? Your advantage is 6 villagers per castle. No, it's 4. Monks for the fattest knights, skirmishers for the rest. And for CA. Ah. So skirms are much more a defensive unit. It's not just about who counters what. It's about how much do you like to move out with skirms into the great outdoors. And every time I do it, I get rolled by horses. And then I run all the way home in disgrace. So they're a bad attacking unit. Whereas archers, because they are more multi-purpose, they can deal with many things. If someone attacks you, you have monks behind the walls, it's hard to deal with as the attacker. Yeah. How's it going, by the way, Masmora? It's good to see you. Skirms, monastery, workshop are tools to be greedy. Right, those are the 3 good defensive tools. Archers can kill villagers, skirms can tickle them. Of course, sometimes at pro play you'll see people push with skirmishers. But it's like understanding of the game state that I don't have. And you get redemption too, so you can convert siege. Yeah, only 475 gold. But yeah, sure enough. By the way, how does a monk stay alive against Mangonel? Because Mangonel one-shots a monk, so redemption often doesn't even play out. But sanctity makes me survive one-shot, which just makes it far more likely. He outranged them. Okay, am I supposed to stutter step monks? Does it remember and add up every little second that I channel? Can I like channel and then dodge mango and then channel again? Or is it it does not remember, but there's an RNG, it goes early or late, right? There's no forgiveness mechanic for failing. Sanctity Redemption is practically a guaranteed convert if you start at max range and eat one shot. Okay. Is there a break range for monks to stop being able to channel, or is it fully vision based once you start? That's why Red Phosphoru recommended Sanctity into Redemption to play monks against mech. If they're in vision, you can hit them. Right. If I have other sources of vision giving vision, then he can never break the tether. It's not like Dark Ranger in Warcraft 3 where there's a maximum tether break-off range. No, it is not infinite range. Okay. If my monk follows, did it break the duration every time he takes a step? If I don't touch the monk, it doesn't count as a break in the duration, but it pauses. In fact, it will insta-convert if it gets into range again. Why? Is that because it keeps counting duration while he's chasing, but it only manifests, culminates, once they touch again? Ah. No, it saves its progress. I don't think it's necessarily instant. Yeah, I just wonder, let's say if the duration of conversion was 5 to 15 seconds and I channel for 6 and then I chase for 10. I'm at 16, with 15 being the necessary maximum. If I'm at 16, but I spend 9 of it walking, do I restart it at like 5 or 6? Or do I instantly culminate into a conversion when I'm in range again? It will continue from 6. Okay, so it's not an instant convert if I've spent all the time chasing. It only saves progress so long as I don't touch it. Okay. What if I have vision? No, never mind. No, but you can switch to a different target in range. It will continue. That's weird, if that's true. So you're saying that if I have a monk here, and he has a knight here, and I start channeling, and he walks away, and my monk is chasing, and I click this guy instead, he will get channeled with the force of 6 seconds already channeled duration? You can charge up channeling on the house, but it doesn't work if you convert on a building and then switch to a unit. You can charge up the conversion on one unit and swap to another. Okay, so it used to work with buildings, but it got changed, yeah? Like Stormbolt on Mountain King. Ah. It's like you're casting a fireball and you can switch part way. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Knowing all this now, I would have won this. This is all crucial info to have won this game. Resources collected, identical. Castle timing, faster. It's because I collected junk, or what? I made junk. That's why. Oh yeah, I made like a random posse. Yeah, actually, we were giga fine. What's that breath noise? Yeah, it's when a villager finishes. Hey, je was toch 1700 elo? Ja. Maar als ik 1700 elo blijf, dan maakt het toernooi wat minder spannend. Er waren al best veel mensen die het idee hadden dat ik het makkelijk het toernooi zou winnen.
Just watch the Altar of Champions.
Hey,
It was
glad to
awesome.
enjoy it,
Thank
Netterjacks.
you, Grubby.
Thank you. Daarom dus ben ik eerst wat potjes gaan verliezen. En dat creëert dan een spannendere verhaallijn. Waarbij mensen denken van, oh, heeft hij het nog? Kan hij het nog? En hey, misschien is hij helemaal niet favoriet. En dan opeens, badabing, badaboom, bankai, komen we terug en maakt het een veel beter verhaal. Dus voor content heb ik expres verloren in feite. Why does Grubby sound like he's worse at speaking Dutch than English? Well, that's of course not true. Dutch is my mother tongue. I speak perfect unaccented Dutch. And I'm never corrupted by Anglicism, which is where you use a Dutch word that sounds like an English word that would fit. For instance, since is an indication of time in English and in Dutch, but since is also a logical following from one statement to the next. Since I don't have underwear, I went around naked. So if you said since in Dutch in that context, it would be wrong. And a sign of corruption of language, Anglicism. Meneer Makkermaat, dit maakt mij wel heel nerveus hoor. Om zomaar in deze gezellige spelruimte mijn moedertaal te horen. Ja, is gek hè. Het haalt een beetje de vibe weg. By the way, I still have gathered more resources, chat. And villager count 44, 43. I'm actually giga fine. And if I didn't make ball sticks and university, I would already be on multiple TCs. In fact, I would have been completely fine this game. I threw this game, actually. Look at that score, all exploration. Yeah. Meneer, dit is een VND. Meneer, dit is een HEMA. It was not over? No, it was only just beginning. I didn't even over it, even when I threw away all the units. What a shame. I made a good YouTube intro and it's never gonna make it there. What's the score today? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about score today. Let's not worry about that. We're against Boba Fett. Malay against Japanese. Let's bang on each other with our long sticks. Apa sasakakayo?
Apa sasananya?
Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap. Swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya. Apa sasananya, Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Goose walking away from them, be like, see you, nerd.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku tuha buru. Iya. Aku tuha buru. Siap. Iya. Aku apa sasananya, Baginda?
Aku maruat.
Swasti. Apa sasananya, iya. Aku pandu bangkai. Siap. Aku tuha buru.
There's no wood. Where's the board too?
Aku tuha bulu.
Care man at arms? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. Guys, I play Japanese. Come on. Give me some more credit. I know the civs. Duh. I said that at the start. I said we're gonna bang on each other with 2 sticks. Remember? I said that. I wasn't talking about homoerotic fantasies. Come on. I'm gonna minute arms him too. I get armor upgrade. He gets the attack speed. The boo boo. Kill the boar, let it die. That's Grubby tactics right there. Found him.
Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Iya, aku pemanggul mengumpulkan. Apa sasarannya? Aku mengumpulkan. Siap.
Keep misclicking.
Siap, aku mengumpulkan.
Apa
Aku
sasarannya?
mengumpulkan. Kasih kaburu.
The boo boo. Who's the favorite for the tournament? Uthermal has like 1750 MMR peak in 120 games. So even though I reached a similar peak, I did so in 4 times the games. So it should be clear Uthermal is favored by
Apa sasarannya?
ladder performance thus far.
Penumpang kayu. Siap, aku
And then
penumpang kayu.
you've got very talented Sing Sing. So it's not me.
Swasti. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku mengerti.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Iya.
Iya.
Apa sasarannya? Aku pemanggul gedung.
Pasti apa sasarannya mengumpulkan. Iya. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan.
Pasti.
Aku pemanggul gedung. Iya, aku penggali tambang. Apa sasarannya? Gedung.
No matter what, I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
Penumpang kayu.
He's getting gold with a lot. So men at arms into archers.
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku pemanggul gedung. Aku penggali tambang.
Though I don't see the Barak yet. It could be proxied, of course.
Siap. Penumpang kayu. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku pemanggul gedung. Iya. Swasti.
Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
There it is.
Swasti. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasarannya? Siap. Aku kaburu. Swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku membangun gedung.
Siap. Siap.
Biasa aku Baginda. Aku Baginda. Angkat senjata.
Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan.
Sasarannya Baginda.
Apa sasaran? Aku membangun gedung. Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Iya. Aku apa sasaran? Aku mengerti. Aku siap. Aku mengerti. Iya. Aku mengerti. Apa Apa syasana? Aku penggali tambang. Siap. Aku swasti. Aku pemanggung gali tambang. Biasa aku Baginda. Iya Baginda. Iya Baginda. Apa syasana Baginda? Apa syasana? Aku penggali swasti. Aku memanen. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Ya, apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Swasti, siap.
Biasa ku kabar. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi aku pengaruh. Maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Biasa angkat. Tapi aku pengaruh. Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pembangun gedung swasti. Aku pembangun gedung kan. Biasa syasananya maju. Aku Baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Aku Baginda. Iya.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Biasa ku kabar.
Siap pengerti, siap. Aku penggali tambang. Iya.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda?
Thank my elo for more entertaining games.
Siap. Siap.
Biasa ku
Wait a minute, barracks?
Iya Baginda. Biasa ku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Biasa syasananya Baginda. Biasa Baginda.
Swasti.
Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku marwah. Siap, siap. Aku penggali
Biasa
tambang.
syasananya Baginda. Iya, aku pengemarwan.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku penumpang kayu. Marwahnya. Swasti.
Aku panui. Aku akan marwannya. Aku pemanggung. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju. Biasa kuka Baginda. Aku Baginda. Aku marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Iya. Siap, siap.
Apa syasananya swasti? Aku pengaruh. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya. Aku penggali tambang. Aku panui. Aku akan marwan. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Biasa aku marwan.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku panui.
Apa sasananya
Aku marwan.
Baginda?
Aku pembangun gedung.
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu. Iya. Siap.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap.
Siap. Apa
Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi ya aku maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Biasa aku biasa angkat senjata. Biasa tapi aku apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa aku angkat senjata. Aku biasa aku tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi iya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju.
Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Iya. Biasa tapi apa syasananya Angkat senjata.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Biasa kuka Baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap.
Swasir. Aku pemangku biasa kuka Baginda. Aku marwan. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti.
Iya, aku akan marwahnya. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Iya.
Siap.
Biasa apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya?
Sasaran apa ngarep? Siap, siap.
Iya. Iya, Baginda. Siap.
Aku panggalita.
Iya. Apa syasananya? Iya, apa pengerti? Yasa aku pengerti. Swasti. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Iya, iya. Aku marwat.
Iya, Baginda. Yasa kuka, Baginda. Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka, Baginda. Aku marwat.
Iya, aku pengerti. Siap, siap. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Yasa kuka, apa syasananya, Baginda? Apa syasananya, Baginda? Siap. Iya. Iya, Baginda.
Siap, aku marwat. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Huh. Lumber and gold only.
Yasa kuka,
Interesting.
apa syasananya?
So, since I'm skirmishers, I have to defend, yeah? Dude, what civility are you Japanese? He's feudal? Oh, what the fuck?
Yasa kuka, Baginda. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Swasti. Aku pemang.
What? I have to I have to defend then. Like, even with...
Aku mamanya. Siap, 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 siap.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
gedung. Aku angkat senjata.
Pasti siap, siap.
Yasa kuka, Baginda. Iya.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Since he's too feudal, you could have skipped skirm for economy. Someone said skirm, okay? You guys gotta agree with how you're gonna backseat first, so we can all be on the same page, alright?
Swasti. Yasa kuka, Baginda.
Siap, siap. Aku
Someone said I need to lead skirms.
Yasa kuka, Baginda. Apa syasananya?
Let's see if I'm actually fully walled.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
siap.
Iya. Aku marwat. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Angkat senjata.
Siap, aku
Apa
penumpang kayu.
syasananya, Baginda?
Apa sasananya?
How is our score the same? That means he must have a massive army. Or maybe he scouted more.
Iya, aku pengerti. Siap,
Yasa kuka, Baginda. Iya, Baginda.
siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku
Apa
penumpang
syasananya,
kayu.
Baginda?
Siap.
He clicked up later. Yeah, duh.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Yasa kuka, Baginda.
What's the plan? I don't know. Make skirmishes and defend.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
I'll get town watch.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Iya. Yasa kuka, Baginda. Iya, Baginda.
You already done that next plan? I don't have a next plan! Cavalry archer. Since I already have the upgrades.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Yasa kuka, Baginda. Iya, Baginda. Aku marwat. Tapi
Iya, aku kamarwatnya. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap, siap, siap.
Yasa apa syasananya? Iya, Baginda. Angkat senjata, Baginda.
You made the wrong unit, buddy.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Big mistake.
Yasa kuka, Baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Iya. Aku
Huge blunder. And you should feel terrible.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Apa sasananya, aku
Iya.
penumpang kayu.
Yasa kuka, Baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Iya, Yasa kuka, Baginda.
Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Wait, what am I doing?
Yasa kuka, angkat senjata.
Aku pengerti. Aku kamarwatnya. Aku pengerti. Siap. Aku mamanya. Aku kamarwatnya.
Iya, tapi apa syasananya? Angkat senjata.
Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Yasa kuka, maju. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka, Baginda.
No!
Yasa kuka maju. Swasti siap. Iya.
Siap.
Apa angkat senjata?
Iya. Siap.
Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Yasa kuka apa syasananya? Yasa kuka apa syasananya? Yasa maju. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Aku apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka Baginda. Swasti. Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka Baginda. Yasa kuka Baginda. Iya, swasti. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap. Siap. Iya. Aku penumpang
Siap, aku
kayu.
pemangun
Siap.
gedung.
Aku penumpang sayangnya Baginda.
Iya, angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, maju. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap, aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa Yasa kuka Baginda? Apa syasananya?
That Siege Workshop is a little bit overdue by him.
Yasa kuka Baginda. Swasti. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa maju. Angkat senjata. Apa pendapat? Angkat senjata. Maju. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Apa syasananya
Aku
Baginda?
marwatnya. Aku pengerti. Iya, aku pengertinya.
Yasa angkat senjata. Baginda. Siap. Maju. Apa Baginda? Aku marwat. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Suatu penggali tambah. Aku pemangun.
Iya, aku marwatnya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Iya, aku marwat. Siap.
Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya Baginda?
Iya, aku pengerti marwatnya. Siap.
Iya, angkat senjata. Sampai Baginda. Apa syasananya? Baginda. Siap. Apa syasananya? Aku membangun gedung.
Siap. Iya, aku marwat.
Yasa kuka Baginda. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya? Iya, Yasa maju. Iya, angkat syasananya Baginda. Yasa kuka apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, maju, angkat maju. Iya, aku membangun gedung.
Apa nggak marwat?
Yasa kuka apa syasananya? Tapi apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Yasa senjata. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka tapi apa syasananya? Tapi apa syasananya? Maju, angkat maju. Yasa maju, angkat senjata. Iya. Swasti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa tapi Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya. Swasta. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku mengerti. Apa sasar pembangun gedung? Iya. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Iya. Apa sasar baginda? Iya. Aku baginda. Aku pengaruh. Apa sasar baginda? Angkat pecikat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa angkat senjata? Apa sasananya? Apa sasananya baginda? Tapi ya baginda. Apa sasananya? Angkat senjata. Yeswaraya, aku akan merawat jasanya. Aku akan merawat.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku pengaruh baginda. Apa senjata? Apa tidak? Ya baginda. Ya aku tapi iya. Siap. Apa syaksana? Apa pengaruh? Ya sekuka baginda. Aku baginda. Ya. Angkat senjata. Siap. Siap. Iya, swasta aku penumpang kayu. Ya sekuka baginda. Ya aku maraya. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya baginda. Ya sekuka baginda. Ya Yeswaraya. Ya apa syasananya?
GG. Alright. I feel like at some point during the game, I started kicking things into overdrive in some departments while still horribly failing in others. So, very low farm count, bad. While making karambit and skirmishers, bad. But what was good, I prepared karambit tech before I had my castle. I had a plan. Overloading it with 37 villagers, not good. But then I stopped its castle because I had my karambit ready. And I also started kind of using the market with great... I guess I don't adapt for the fact that I make a low gold army with skirmisher karambit. I just don't adapt for it. So I keep having too much gold. Yeah, they're just dirt cheap and not enough food. I'm mostly food producing. Like, I'm using food most, then wood, then gold. And my... my resources never reflected that. I had 37 on stone or whatever, 20 on gold, 27 on food, and 12 on wood. You could have gone in 5 minutes earlier. Yeah, I know. You can just make karambit by cancelling some of the 18 villages in queue. Yeah.
Tidak baginda.
The balance wasn't that bad yet. 18 vills in queue. Yeah. With that risky castle drop, he basically fucked himself. No, he didn't know it's risky because he hadn't seen my karambit yet. Yeah, but overall, not too bad for me. Guess it really does help to look. When will you play Warcraft? The next 3.5 weeks is going to be pretty heavy on AoE2. Ruigengeist messaged me. Thank you, Rui, and thank you, chatter, that sent me that. Try this. If it works, I can keep playing away. Yo, who keeps getting idled? Lol. What is Boba doing? His start Lamau, he forgot the house. Okay, let's go back. No, I was just talking to my YouTube editor, sorry. Wait. Oh no. No wonder his age up was so late. Wait, he interrupted them. He accidentally double-clicked or something. And then instead of making them, he made one. Ouch. Wait, but guys, that's really bad, by the way. That's a terrible start. Oh my goodness. We're almost 2 villagers behind. 1.8 villagers behind. That's my aura. It's not the first time we experienced that. Same Elo, by the way, smiley face. Nah. He said he knew me. He was nervous. He said he was nervous. I said me too, but I was lying. I just wanted to make him feel better. It's okay, Boba. Shit happens. No wonder his castle was so late. But I fucked up my men at arms econ. I was really low on food. It's because I totally didn't use chickens. Oops. And he killed a villager. Sant. How do you say S-C-A-N-T? Scant? Or Sant? Yeah, your men at arms was still slower than his. Yeah, impressive. Yeah, you spelled it. Nice one. Scant. Okay, scant recompense for his start to get 1 villager. Then I also got 1. Chicken experience right here. Grubby, could you disable the alarm sounds in Capture H? I thought I did. I don't know why it's on again. Oh wait, I did. Okay. The reason this is happening... Okay, I have a Stream Deck. It is a little app that has buttons. I have an extension installed on it called automatic volume, whatever. It automatically detects all apps that are open on my computer and allows me to mute them and increase and lower their volume. It's like volume mixer, but automatically seeded with apps. Every time there's a new app, it'll appear and I can modulate it. The problem is, it doesn't work for AoE2 since 1.5 months into my journey. Something changed with recognizing it. It still recognizes part of it, but it doesn't work. So now I can't mute my Age of Empires 2 with the app. Which means volume mixer, right click, mute it. Alright? So what I did instead, in order to avoid double audio, is mute Capture H instead, which is why the audio that you see here isn't sounding. It's whatever my camera is on in the actual game, because I want to at least have 1. Additionally, even if I could have only Capture H audio and not Age of Empires 2, which would be preferable so that the audio actually connects with what we see, there would still be a downside of not having the game OST, the music, the soundtrack. Because Capture H has no music. And to me, that sounds bleak as fuck. Now, stay tuned for the chicken moment, because the chicken on the lower rung is trying to jump into the lineup of other chickens. The others are opening their mouth and spreading their wings high, making themselves big, warning them there is no space. Do not attempt this move that you've been trying. This is a harebrained scheme. This video is 3.5 minutes long. No, it's 6 minutes in total. And at the 5-minute mark, in about 2 minutes, the chick on the lower rung will indeed attempt the jump, to the dismay of the ones on the upper rung. The problem is, when they were little chicks, 5 weeks old, they never went on rungs. The moment they were 7 weeks old, they went on the rungs and to the upper rung. And they all fit. We have 14, and they all fit inside a space of 1.80 meters. But they're growing fast. With every time they grow in size, there is there's less and less space for them, to the point where they'd rather be uncomfortable all night long, 11 hours straight. They all want to be next to each other for top position. The top rung is authoritative. It is... Oh my god, she's going. She's going. You have good status there. You're warm. You're far from predators on the ground, which there are no predators, but they don't know that. And so you're really beta if you're on the lower rung. Oh shit, no, she's going. Oh god, no, don't do it, don't do it. No, we warned you, Martha. You stay down there. Don't do it. Oh my god, we're getting very close to the climax of this video. We're like a minute away. Look, they're all warning. You see the one in the middle has an open mouth? That's a warning. Oh my god, it's coming, it's coming. She's gonna go one more left, and then in about a minute or so on the right, she's gonna jump. This is crazy. It's coming. I'm here for the climax. Oh, it's gonna be good. I promise. There's no space for her, but she doesn't know that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Don't do it! You see the white one is like, you stay the fuck away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When do they sleep? Never. The headliner. Oh, you happy now? Look at... Oh my god. You see the one on the right? It's like, what the fuck did you just do? What did you just do? They're trying to become a singularity. Alright. Sorry, got a little distracted. How do you want to solve this problem? It'll solve itself. When there's an overproduction of elites, the elites will fight each other. They're gonna fight each other, or they're gonna accept that there's top rung chickens, third rung chickens, second rung chickens, and sub chickens. Villager count. Subway chickens. So I'm already in Castle Age and he's still going. Everything was slow. He's got 12 archers. He's making more. He's getting fletching late. I'm getting elite skirmishers, which allows me to shoot from over the walls. I have 2-1 upgrades on 2 TCs. Getting a solid economic advantage now. He does a big attack. He actually went ballistics 1 base all in. 42 against 59 villies. Okay, guys. Can we talk about the score? The score situation is crazy. I'm 17 villagers ahead. And I have the same and better upgrades. Our score is the same. That's crazy. He has no chance. Don't look at the score, brother. I keep looking at it. Score's misleading as fuck. It is. Does the score overview break it down? Oh wait, it does. Military 80, 82. Look, our military is the same. 80, 82. Economy 17 against 1470. So I have the same military power. I have more economy, and all he has is technology. What? Because he has ball sticks? No, it's not even finished yet. Wait, is he gonna overtake me in the score when ballistics finishes? Oh my god, he did for a second. But then I got ranged armor, and now he has Botkin. We're the same score. He's got 200 more technology. But I'm starting ballistics now. Here. 14, 15, 70. Why? We both have wheelbarrow, horse colored, and this. Scale barding armor. I have military armor too. By the way, if you get something for free, does it still count? If all your gold... Oh, because I have bank. Yeah, but still. You're floating resources. Right. I know, but look. The resources aren't counted in score. Oh, they are counted in economy. Okay. My economy advantage is not expressed in villagers. It's just in the current bank. 1,000 points is... 1,000 gold is like 10 points. Or 100. Yeah, 100. Or 10. Yeah, 100 actually. I have 2k resources, that's 200 points. But what I don't understand is how he has more technology score. Because I literally have more finished upgrades than him. Even though some of them were for free. Unless he already has gold mining upgrade. Oh, he does. Which isn't enough to make up the difference. Check scouting. Well, maybe technology also covers scouting, actually. Maybe that's what I'm not understanding. He did scout more. Oh, technology also is covering scouting. Ah, okay. Alright, so... I see. Alright. Oh, fine. So in other words, like Masmora said, I should look at score all the time and get depressed when I'm even a single point behind. Conclusion, don't look at score. Alright, man. Sapa, Inca, Jaguar, Huac, Huac. Spanish. He wants to get the Conquistadore. Spasti.
Aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasa mengumpulkan? Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Tuhaburu. Swasti. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Scout route fail.
Aku penumpang kayu.
mengumpulkan.
GG. Alright, it's okay. We're still cooking on it. Mistakes are gonna be made. I was just too greedy with the geese.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya.
Aku berburu.
Where are the other gaggle?
Swasti. Aku berburu. Apa sasaran Baginda? Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap, siap. Swasti, siap. Siap. Apa sasaran Baginda?
Idle time, GG.
Siap, siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Penumpang kayu. Swasti, siap. Aku marwah. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti. Aku tuha buru.
Swasti. Siap, siap. Aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Aku berburu.
Swasti. Aku tuha buru. Iya. Iya. Apa sasarannya? Siap. Aku pengakan.
That was my fault. I can't blame Ping for that.
Swasti. Aku siap. Aku tuha buru. Apa sasarannya? Tuha.
I mean, I can't blame the engine. Well, I could, but I'd be lying.
Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Wow, I was really slow at this part of the game.
Swasti.
Aku
Holy shit.
Swasti.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Terrible. It is unacceptable.
Siap.
Aku tuha buru. Apa
Aku
sasarannya?
berburu. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku mengumpulkan.
Oh, why am I going here? Wait, how long was I idle? Oh my god, it's over.
Siap.
It's okay. I'm playing under my elo. It's not over at all.
Aku penumpang kayu.
It's all good, chat. It's all good. Okay? Don't worry about it.
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Swasti. Siap. Apa sasarannya
That-
Baginda?
Iya. Swasti. Iya.
Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Iya. Aku mengumpulkan. Swasti. Aku tuha buru.
Apa sasarannya?
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap.
Aku tuha buru. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasarannya?
I have no idea the position.
Siap. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
I'll just go faster up.
Swasti.
Apa sasarannya? Baginda?
Iya. Aku tuha buru. Aku tuha buru. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Siap. Tuha buru.
Iya.
Aku
Siap. Swasti
mengumpulkan.
mengumpulkan.
Iya. Siap. Siap. Apa sasarannya
Aku
Baginda?
mau.
Apa sasarannya
Aku
Baginda?
pembangun gedung. Siap.
Swasti.
Iya. Apa sasarannya? Baginda? Swasti. Iya. Aku penumpang swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu. Iya. Aku
Yasa
akan
kuka Baginda.
mengumpulkan
Apa
kayu.
sasarannya? Baginda? Apa sasarannya?
Swasti tuha buru.
Siap. Aku penggali.
Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
GG.
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Apa sasarannya Baginda? Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa sasarannya? Baginda?
Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, Baginda. Yasa kuka Baginda. Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasarannya? Angkat saja sasarannya, Baginda. Yasakuka Baginda. Tape. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda. Swasti.
That's my elo.
Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Siap.
Swasti.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti.
Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Yasakuka Baginda. Iya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Iya. Siap. Aku panggali tambang. Swasti.
Aku pengerti. Aku penggali tambang. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun penggali tambang.
Swasti. Siap. Siap. Siapa sasarannya Baginda? Iya. Aku panggali.
Syasananya Baginda. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasakuka. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku Baginda. Tape. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku panggali. Aku panggali tambang. Swasti.
Iya. Aku marwah. Aku panimang.
Apa
Aku
sasarannya
Yasakuka Baginda. Aku angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Iya.
Aku mengerti. Iya. Aku marwah.
Siap mamanya.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku pengertian kayu. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku marwah. Aku pengerti. Swasti. Aku apa syasananya Baginda? Aku marwah. Aku maju.
Swasti. Iya.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Aku marwah. Aku marwah.
Siap. Siapa sasarannya Baginda?
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku marwah. Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya? Aku panimang kayu. Aku pemangun gedung. Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Yasakuka Baginda. Aku Baginda.
Aku marwah. Siap.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku Baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda. Swasti.
Iya. Aku marwah.
Siap. Iya, aku panimang. Apa
Aku
syasananya?
mamanya. Siap. Siap. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku mengumpulkan kamarwah.
Iya, aku mengerti.
Iya.
Worth.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Swasti.
Swasti marwah. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasakuka Baginda. Iya, aku penggali tambang.
Iya. Aku marwah. Siap. Swasti. Aku akan marwahnya. Apa sasarannya? Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap.
Yasakuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda. Maju. Angkat senjata. Baginda. Maju.
Apa sasarannya? Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Aku pengarwahnya. Aku panggali tambang. Iya.
Aku akan marwat. Aku panumbang kayu. Siap. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya Baginda. Aku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku Baginda.
My spearmen are significantly better as well.
Swasti. Siap. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Yasakuka Baginda.
Oops.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Iya. Aku panggali tambang.
Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku Baginda. Aku Baginda. Tapi Yasakuka apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti. Yasakuka apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasakuka apa mengerti?
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Apa syasananya? Aku mengumpulkan.
Oh shit.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Aku marwah.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku mamanya.
Aku pembangun gedung. Iya, aku
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm playing the Spanish.
siap. Aku pembangun gedung.
Iya, aku pengganti.
So he's gonna do cool shit. Is Conquistador right?
Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Oh fucking hell.
Aku akan bangun. Aku pembangun gedung.
I made so few military buildings.
Aku pembangun gedung.
Siap, siap. Iya, aku pengerti. Siap.
Iya. Yasa Baginda. Apa sasarannya maju. Tapi angkat senjata. Swasti paman. Apa sasarannya? Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Yasaku kabaginda. Iya. Yasaku aku penggali. Tapi apa sasarannya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Aku Baginda.
Apa sasarannya? Iya, aku penebang kayu.
Aku pembangun gedung.
Oh my god!
Siap, aku pembangun gedung. Apa siap? Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun. Swasti.
Iya, aku mamanen.
Don't you hear me? I forgot to castle off.
Yasa aku mengerti.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Aku pengerti. Siap.
Apa sasarannya?
It's not their fault.
Aku mengerti.
Swasti, aku akan merawatnya. Siap.
Yasa aku mengerti. Apa sasarannya? Aku mengerti. Iya, aku pembangun gedung.
And he's so slow to age up because we're both terrible. That's so funny.
Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasarannya?
Apa sasarannya, mamanen.
Even though I was so late.
Panumbang kayu. Iya, Baginda. Iya. Yasa aku Baginda. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun.
No way. Wait, he was age up already.
Siap.
Aku pembangun gedung.
Swasti.
Aku marah. Aku pembangun gedung.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Yasa apa sasarannya Baginda?
Swasti, aku penebang kayu. Aku penebang kayu.
Iya, Yasa Baginda. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Iya, apa sasarannya? Yasa angkat senjata. Iya, maju.
No!
Aku siap. Yasa kuka Baginda. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Yasa aku Baginda. Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Siap.
Iya, maju. Yasa kuka Baginda.
Aku mamanen.
Iya, Yasa kuka Baginda.
Apa sasarannya?
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Yasa kuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Siap.
Iya, aku marah.
Siap.
Yasa kuka Baginda.
Iya, panggalita. Apa sasarannya,
Aku pembangun
Baginda?
gedung.
Iya.
Aku penggali. Sampai swasta. Iya,
Aku penebang kayu.
iya.
Iya. Siap. Aku penebang kayu. Iya. Aku akan merawat kayu. Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Aku pembangun gedung.
Siap.
Yasa maju.
Siap. Aku mamanen.
Siap. Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasarannya?
Aku penebang kayu. Apa sasarannya,
Iya.
Baginda?
Aku mengerti. Tapi, ya baginda. Aku angkat senjata. Ya baginda. Maju.
Siap, siap. Pasti, siap.
Apa sasana?
Chicken. He should have just dove.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung.
Siap.
Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasana? Iya. Aku pembangun gedung.
Apa sasananya,
Siap,
Baginda?
siap, 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 siap. Siap, siap.
Aku penembang kayu. Iya,
Apa sasananya baginda?
Pasti. Siap, siap.
Apa sasananya baginda? Iya. Aku mau. Iya baginda.
sasananya, Baginda. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap. Aku mau. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun
Apa
gedung.
sasananya,
Aku
Baginda?
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pengerti.
Where's my other goal? My first one. Oh, this is the first one.
Siap.
And the other one? Here.
Yasa kuka baginda. Aku pengerti. Aku baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Swasti. Siap.
Siap.
17, 14, 35. I have 38 farms.
Iya.
Pasti.
Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun. Apa sasana? Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung.
Oh. Harvesting upgrade.
Swasti.
Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasananya baginda?
What is this?
Angkat senjata.
What are you doing here, sir?
Iya. Maju. Tapi.
Apa sasananya,
Apa
Baginda?
sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka apa sasananya baginda?
Hello. How's it going?
Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Iya. Apa sasananya? Aku
Possibly didn't make enough units.
Memanen. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
siap. Aku memanen.
Did you? Alright. Well, this is weird because he didn't make conquistador spam. He actually just made knights. Not much to analyze there. Fake game. We overseapped a little bit, and over-skirmished. Master Knights is perfectly possible with Spanish. Is it? I mean, I just saw it. I'm not one to deny reality. I don't see anything special. Blacksmith upgrades cost no gold. That's all. Anything non-crossbody can do. Okay, so hey, salty chobos.
Iya. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Aku tuh aku mengumpulkan apa sasaran mengumpulkan. Swastika kamar mengumpulkan. Apa sasaran siap pengerti? Siap apa sasaran baginda? Aku kamar mengumpulkan. Siap. Aku tuha buru.
Swastika buru. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Is it a chicken game? Or deer? I don't see it. It's crazy.
Iya, tuha buru. Apa syasana swastika aku tuha buru? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Iya, aku mengerti.
Oh, I see.
Siap, aku akan bangun.
Iya, aku tuha buru.
Swasti, aku tuha buru.
That's funny.
Apa sasaran baginda? Penumpang kayu. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap, aku akan apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya baginda?
We are against MG milligrams, Magyars,
Iya.
cavalry.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya.
Swasti.
Siap. Aku tuha buru. Aku tuha buru.
Siap, aku membangun gedung. Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa sasananya aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya kayu?
Iya.
Grubby, try to have your scout in the base when you hit feudal. Yeah.
Siap. Iya. Aku tuha buru. Siap. Aku tuha buru.
Apa syasananya?
Yeah. But I'm not gonna hit feudal yet, right?
Apa sasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap, aku pemangun gedung. Iya.
Aku tuha buru.
No. Feudal should be reached at 850.
Siap. Siap. Aku
Apa
mengumpulkan.
syasananya? Swasti mengumpulkan. Siap.
Iya. Apa sasananya baginda? Swasti.
Iya, aku mengumpulkan.
Siap.
Oh, I could push more deer though.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Swasti, aku panggali. Aku pemangun gedung.
Aku akan merawat panggali. Iya. Aku panggali tambang.
Siap, aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
Let's not push more deer. Bloop. He got to feudal quite fast.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya.
Iya.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda?
I technically hit his base.
Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Iya, aku marwat. Iya. Aku pemangun. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, iya, baginda. Aku pengerti. Aku pengerti.
Iya, aku mengumpulkan pasti. Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, sekuka baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku marwat.
Pasti. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Ya sekuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya baginda. Maju. Iya baginda. Aku mengerti. Ya sekuka baginda.
Siap. Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda?
Saya penumpang kayu.
Mantap, maju. Aku pengerti. Swasta. Ya sekuka
Penumpang kayu.
Ya sekuka baginda. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku panggali. Aku panggali. Aku
Ya
panggali.
syasananya baginda. Ya sekuka baginda. Aku pengerti.
Aku mamanen.
Aku mamanen.
That's my scout.
Iya, aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Aku maju. Swasti.
Apa sasanya baginda?
Ya sekuka
What?
baginda. Ya sekuka baginda.
What's up? Thanks, Hera.
Syasananya baginda.
That's a lot of headliners. Guys. Hello. Welcome to the descent down in the Elo tumble. I've lost 300 Elo. I'm about to turn it around now that you guys are here. I forgot everything I got taught. Just like Hera forgot everything that I taught him.
Ya sekuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Ya sekuka baginda. Apa syasananya maju. Ya sekuka baginda.
Hey, this is my Elo now, boys.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Ya
Hera would surround me here
apa syasananya baginda.
with a wall.
Apa sasanya baginda?
Ya sekuka baginda. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Man, I get so busy that I forgot what my build is. Oh god, I made an archery range. Look, he's so turtley. I could just can I do patrol bug? Yeah. Yeah, let's make archers. Huh? How many farms do I have? 15.
Siap. Aku akan marwat. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
God, I don't know what my follow-up plan is. Hey, I got out. Oh yeah, he's Magyar. Yeah, archers is fine, I guess.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Die.
Ya sekuka baginda. Aku baginda.
Iya. Aku panggali. Aku panggali. Siap. Aku panggali.
Ya sekuka baginda.
Magyar scouts go crazy. Yeah, I can take them with archers.
Aku marwat. Tapi aku maju. Apa syasananya baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi aku marwat.
He wants to cavalry archers. You're not fine. If you scout rush, you're not fine.
Angkat senjata.
He does have upgrades, yeah. Or does he start with those?
Aku marwat. Aku pemangun gedung.
Look at wheelbarrow. I have to quickly wall.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasanya
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung.
Aku marwah. Siap.
Iya.
If I mix in some spearmen, I should be fine against scouts, guys. Trust me.
Aku penggali tambang.
Siap.
Aku penggali tambang. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku penggali tambang.
I probably want pikes. Yeah, Grubby, I'm almost sure you already know that, but if you press Alt H, you can remove the light bar from the vills. Oh, I don't want that. But yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you. I love life bars.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Fletching. So I guess the plan is pull a couple of guys off of food, get more wood,
Apa sasananya baginda?
and pikes aren't gonna do shit against cavalry. Well, that's what the archers are for.
Aku mamanen.
Angkat senjata.
Oh, why are you guys doing it with two?
Penggali tambang. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Penumbang kayu. Iya. Aku pembangun gedung.
Oh shit, that's a very bad lumber camp timing.
Aku memanen.
Bow saw,
Syasananya baginda.
boltskin.
Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, apa syasananya baginda?
I need to go for his gold. Beeline for the gold. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. 100 gold. Come on. There it is. He is going for scout line. Castle was ass. Castle was ass? Really? Too late, buddy. GG.
Swasti. Aku pembangun apa syasananya baginda? Aku baginda.
Siap, siap. Aku
Siap, siap.
apa sasananya baginda? Siap, aku
Apa syasananya baginda?
Should I really cast his ass? Okay, I'm getting. Oh!
sasananya baginda.
Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku memanen. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun. Aku pembangun. Aku pembangun. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Get back to work.
Sasananya
Aku
baginda.
memanen. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku memanen. Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku mamanen.
Apa syasananya baginda? Baginda. Okay. Pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda?
It's fine, right?
Angkat senjata. Maju. Okay. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Maju. Apa baginda? Aku marwan. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku syasananya baginda. Aku mamanen. Apa syasananya?
Holy shit. He's getting so much more mileage than I would think. Oh my god, what a mess. Did I get. Oh my god, I didn't get ballistics! Come on, man! Come on! Yes, heated shot. That's exactly what I want.
Yasakuka Baginda.
Oh, and if I make archers, I still can't make ballistics.
Tape Angkat Sanjata.
It's fine though.
Yasakuka Baginda.
This is very uncomfortable for him.
Tape apa syasananya maju.
It's open. Lol.
Yasakuka Sanjata. Yasakuka Baginda.
Come on, ballistics.
Pasti aku mamanya. Iya, kamarwan penumpang kaya.
Apa syasananya
Let's lock these and see if it's open.
maju. Yasakuka Baginda. Tape apa syasananya Angkat Sanjata. Aku mengerti. Yasakuka Baginda. Yasakuka.
It's over though. It's fine. Come on.
Penumpang kaya.
Yeah, it's ballistics. Let's go. Okay, it's closed. Good. Then the villager can go home. GG plus. Hera raided, we immediately win. Ballistics is fake at this elo. They just run into the shots anyway. Okay, first of all, ouch. That's offensive. And secondly, probably not wrong. Partially. GG, congratulations, Grubby. Thank you, thank you. Oh, guys, I've been struggling. I lost a lot of elo. But today we started with this. I started planning my scout routes. As you can see, orange sheep goes like this to the edge of the map and then zigzags like this to cover a lot of area. Pink sheep goes like this, zigzags there. Orange is the outer band that checks for boars in front so that all the stealing, laming Mongols can't get the boar. Any sheep I find, it's going to be supplementary like this greenish color here. And it can take on some of the slack of the orange one because that's kind of a large path. Yeah. Because what I was doing before was like this, which as you can see is a lot worse. I had blue start at the back of the base, go forward, I meet the boar too late, and then sheep had to cover various areas of inner circles that didn't even have any sheep or boar. I was also looking at this, the Hera strategy guide. This leaves a lot to be desired. I know that this guy is supposed to be good or something, but send one villager to hunt under TC? That can't be right. So I have 6 on sheep, and then I send one villager to boar, and then I put one villager to hunt under TC. First of all, what's he gonna hunt? Secondly, if it's the boar, why does he do it alone? Somebody needs to tell Hera about rot. There's rot on animals, by the way. So, yeah. You put the boar under the TC. Yeah, but only one villager on it is really bad. I usually put more on it. Hera lost to lose in Warlords, he's washed. Yeah, true. The hunt is the boar, the others bringing in to gather faster. Bringing what in? Wait, you can hurry the boar along? If you bring more villagers to the boar, you can rush him to the TC? No! Man, is this guy stupid or what? He's gotta be trolling, guys! Guys, no, I think it's Hera's fault. You would already have a lot of villagers on the board. The new villager... Oh! The 7th villager goes to the board. That actually makes a lot more sense. Alright, here we go. Imagine he trains you wrong on purpose as a joke. No, you know what? Martin Lawrence fan? That's not funny even as a joke. To be backstabbed by who you thought was a friend in such a way would be really disappointing. Alright, look, this is gonna be my sheep pattern. Okay, this one goes here, this one goes here, and this one goes on a little inner circle and then back. Alright? The scout makes a wide arc to find the boar. So that the Mongols... And he is freaking Mongol. Because of course he is! Of course he's Mongols! Holy shit, what just happened? Oh, it's a deer game? Oh, he's Magyar? Yeah, of course he's Magyar. That's ridiculous. I think I saw sheep there. That's crazy.
Aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku pengaruh. Swasti, aku Tuhan bumi. Apa syasananya? Siap, aku akan mangat. Apa syasananya? Aku marah. Swasti, aku mengumpulkan. Iya, aku marah. Aku pengaruh. Swasti, apa syasananya? Swasti, aku akan mangat. Aku pemangun gedung.
There's the second boar. Did I get the other sheep yet? I have 4 sheep. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I can start pushing the boar now. Diagonal trees.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Grubby doing it wrong. 6 on sheep, 1 on boar. I know. Somehow Harry thought that's good. That's crazy.
Aku pemangun gedung. Siap, aku pandu bangkai. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Wow, crazy map. Is it?
Swasti.
Aku Tuhan bumi. Iya, aku mengumpulkan. Siap, aku Tuhan.
I'm not for sure if I'm still pulling boar. If I should, if I'm still pulling deer, should I still go for the second boar, or should I first let the deer resolve? You know? Oh crap! Nice gold backwood lines. Yeah, I guess.
Iya, apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap, aku akan merawatnya.
Siap, aku Tuhan bumi. Aku Tuhan bumi.
Swasti,
Apa syasananya?
Siap. Siap.
One more deer and then we're gonna go. Is this okay, like leaving my base at 7 minutes because of the deer? It always feels weird. It feels weird that 50-50 I have really late scout. Yes, it's okay.
Apa syasananya?
Iya, aku akan merawatnya. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Aku pengerti. Akan merawatnya.
Have a nice day, buddy. Nice trade.
Sasananya, Baginda. Iya.
Aku Tuhan bumi. Aku Tuhan bumi.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Iya, swasti Tuhan bumi. Iya, aku marwat. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap, aku Tuhan bumi.
Iya.
Aku Tuhan bumi. Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Kind of funny just to put the
Sasananya, Baginda.
scout on the scout. He's gonna take you to his base, and then he's gonna try and fry you. And then now I don't have to scout anymore. He's gonna try and fry you with the town center, but I would never run my scout into a town center, so that's super funny.
Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya?
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Oh shit.
Iya, siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya? Aku swasti. Aku penggali tambang.
What the hell?
Siap. Iya, aku pengerti.
GG.
Yasakuka Baginda. Yasakuka Baginda. Aku Marwan.
Siap. Siap.
Iya. Aku pembangun aku penggali tambang. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa
Okay, getting my swordman upgrade.
Yasakuka Baginda.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya. Aku akan menumbang kayu.
Aku panumbang kayu. Apa sasananya? Aku siap menampilkan. Apa sasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda.
Siap. Pasti. Siap.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya
Hey,
Baginda?
no gold.
Siap.
Isn't that weird?
Yasakuka Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Baginda. Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasakuka Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasakuka Baginda. Aku Marwan. Swasti. Aku swasti Marwan. Apa sasananya? Aku Marwan. Apa sasananya? Angkat senjata.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku Marwan.
Yasakuka Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Iya. Aku angkat senjata. Maju. Aku Marwan. Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya. Yasakuka Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun apa sasananya gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti.
Iya.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Oh, hello. Hello, cutie pie.
Iya.
What's up, Grubby? Hoping the game is treating you well today.
Yeah.
Horny emoji.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Maju.
It's all good. It's all good, baby girl. Yo, thank you, Mighty Orca. Yeah, it's today we're winning more because I was finally a little bit more conscientious about my practice.
Iya.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
So yeah, a lot better today. Yesterday I pretended to have problems. It was an interesting experiment. Some people believed it, which is a little laughable.
Aku pembangun gedung. Apa
But
sasananya Baginda?
just
Aku
reminds me again how easy it is to pretend, to lose for content.
Iya. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Yasakuka Baginda. Iya. Aku Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku akan bangun. Iya. Aku Marwan. Aku panumbang kayu.
So easy to fool people.
Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pengerti. Yasakuka Baginda. Aku Baginda. Aku angkat senjata. Maju. Yasakuka Baginda. Maju. Apa sasananya? Aku penggali tambang. Iya, angkat senjata.
GG.
Apa sasananya? Tapi
Okay, I think this is the last villager.
Pasti. Siap.
aku Baginda. Aku Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku panumbang. Iya, aku Marwan. Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku penggali.
Now we get the gold upgrade.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku akan Marwan. Aku
Apa sasananya?
mengumpulkan.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Secret archer production so that he doesn't know what's coming.
Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku mengerti.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Go to his gold. Malay archers, he's a prodigy. They'll never expect it. Alright. So nice right before crossbows. Change of plans. Instead, we're gonna defend. On second thought, Camelot is a silly place. I still have good upgrades. Okay.
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa angkat senjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Aku marwan.
Where's his wood line? Oh, here.
Yasa apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku pemangun gedung.
If he has town watch, he saw me. Big mistake.
Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya angkat senjata.
You blind fuckers! Don't think they hit a single shot. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm getting ballistics. But am I really getting it though?
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata, maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Baginda. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Tapi aku angkat senjata, maju. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Yasa apa tapi aku maju. Apa syasananya? Yasa tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Tapi ya. Yasa apa? Ya. Angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata.
Siap.
Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Siap.
Iya. Tape. Tape. Angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Tape. Aku Marwan. Apa sasaran Mamaedo? Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung.
I'm spending my resources well.
Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasaran?
Eco balance seems okay too.
Biasa angkat senjata.
It will. Oh, yeah, I'm spending it well. Very relevant. 13 villagers in production.
Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Excellent.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Okay, I'm spending my resources well.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung.
Aku pengerti. Aku mamanen.
Siap.
Pikeman is 160 food. Okay. So what should I back up pikeys with? Archers? Okay, we have that. Pike exposure. Okay, anything else? Do I need rams?
Apa sasananya Baginda?
You have faster imp? Wait, should I go imp? I'm not even thinking about imp until another 40 minutes. What are we talking about imp for? Drop a castle? Yeah.
Baginda. Siap. Aku akan merawatnya. Aku mamanen.
Siap. Aku pembangun gedung.
I'm kind of working on castle. I'm trying to have non-stop production.
Iya.
Siap.
Swasti.
Siap. Aku mamanen. Aku merawatnya.
Apa syasananya?
Let's fucking go. Big army. I wanted to keep it secret. Keep it safe. Maybe it was too long. Should I keep reinforcements at home? I think so.
Apa syasananya? Biasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti. Angkat senjata. Biasa kuka Baginda. Ya Baginda. Maju. Ya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya? Maju. Angkat senjata. Biasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Ya Baginda. Biasa kuka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Swasti. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Maju. Ya Baginda. Tapi maju. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Ya Baginda. Biasa kuka angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata.
Just waiting for juicy ass mangonel shot.
Biasa angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Tapi dia angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Biasa maju. Tapi dia angkat senjata. Tapi biasa apa syasananya? Maju. Tapi angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Tapi aku mampu. Dia Baginda. Biasa maju. Tapi biasa maju. Apa syasananya? Tapi aku mampu. Dia apa syasananya? Baginda. Biasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Tape maju. Angkat senjata. Siap.
Aku pengerti. Aku pengerti.
Biasa angkat senjata.
Aku akan mengumpulkan. Siap.
Oh,
Siap. Aku penggali tambang.
Apa syaratnya baginda? Angkat senjata. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku penggali tambang. Biasa baginda. Tapi biasa angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Maju. Aku pemangun gedung. Biasa tapi angkat senjata. Tapi biasa maju. Tapi maju. Biasa
Aku mengerti. Iya.
swasta. Aku pemangun gedung.
apparently I just made a house.
Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Apa sesuatu pemangun gedung? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sesuatu? Aku pemangun gedung. Biasa pengaruh. Angkat senjata. Maju. Siap. Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Swasti.
Perfect play. $38 on gold. That's the correct number. GG. The monk. The peace offering. Oh my god. What's this random queue? Crazy seeing Gypsy versus Grubby in neither of their main games. Wait, what do you mean Gypsy? Wait, did I play a streamer? Win loss today? I don't know, we should check. I don't know why you macro when you're deep into the attacker with your army. Why do I macro? Do you mean you feel uncomfortable when I look away from a very important fight? That's exactly how I felt every time Hera looked away. Painful to watch. But in Warcraft 3, that's true. But in this game, the fights don't matter. They're all just cannon fodder. You just send them in and good luck to you. They don't give experience points. It's more important to fix your macro and you have more units coming out. You gotta scan your base for holes so that you can't prot them with a big reach around. You just send the units in and produce... Yes, you just send the units in and you produce more. It's a StarCraft 1 Pro. Gypsy93 is his Twitch. Okay. And is he in the tournament? Or is he just playing? I don't see him in the list. Just playing. The Zerg method. Yeah, but anyway, this game went okay. This game went okay. Plus 16 MMR. We take those. Take those. We're gonna say GG as well. Okay, okay. We made a big army and then we attacked and we did damage. Where were you sending the monk though? You were not doing Bracer? Ah, hell. But there were other more important upgrades. I know Hera said you should do Bracers before Arbalest upgrade because you get range and damage. But it's actually more important to get Halberdier and Arbalest first. Not acceptable? Ah, shit. Malay seemed to counter mountain giants really well with strong spears. Yeah, I like that about Malay. But anyway, why was there like a dude in chat that was like, archers? He did the Russian smiley, the parenthesis without the colon. He did archers, new meta, melee. And I pretended to know what he was talking about, just like when people used dirty words when I was 10 years old in school. I'm like, yeah, penis. Yeah, ooh. I have no idea what they're talking about, right? But it's not actually bad to go crossbowman with melee, is it? It looks fine. I have everything I would want. Exact, yeah. Melee archers are actually really good. They aren't missing many. Yeah, they're missing nothing. We got thumb ring, we got ball sticks, we got the gunpowder, we have arbalester, we have everything. The only thing we don't have is a special upgrade, no? I think archers are fine, and halberdiers are nice. And then we can do longswordsman, right? The only ones we never get is cavalier. And elephants are like a maybe. Or maybe a yes. Battle elephants cost less. Elephants are definitely part of potential choices. You didn't know what a penis was? No, I was. It's just the first thing that came to mind. It's always the first thing that comes to mind. But there were other words, naughty words, that I didn't know what they meant. Oh yeah, the elephants have no second armor. But like, do they really need it though? When you have 500 health? Okay, 250. But they're cheap. They're like trash units. They're so cheap it's worth, yeah. Hey, same guy.
Apa sasarannya baginda?
What was his name you guys said? Gusty or something?
Aku mengumpulkan.
Is he 12 player?
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
W to you too.
Siap. Swasti. Apa sasarannya baginda? Siap. Aku mengerti.
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Iya. Aku mengerti.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasarannya baginda?
Aku akan mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan baginda. Aku mengumpulkan.
La boo boo. Okay, we found everything we needed to find.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku tuha buru. Swasti. Apa sasarannya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung.
Now we go find him. This is a
Siap.
Aku tuha buru. Aku tuha buru.
chicken game. I like to call it Chicken Arabia.
Siap. Apa sasarannya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Panumbang kayu. Swasti. Apa sasarannya baginda?
Talk to him and layman, he'll be so busy. You mistake me for someone that has the capacity to do that. Warcraft 3, yes.
Iya. Aku pemangun malam. Siap. Apa sasarannya tuha buru. Iya. Swasti. Aku pemangun. Siap. Aku pemangun. Iya. Siap. Swasti. Apa sasarannya baginda? Swasti. Aku pemangun tuha buru. Siap. Apa sasarannya baginda?
Maybe I can. Ooh! Ah! I like how he's like bowling the chickens. Oh my god, we actually did it. We are actually cancer.
Iya. Tuha buru.
Yeah! Who's the Mongols now?
Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu. Siap. Tuha buru.
It's like, wow, you got your second boar really late. No, it's yours. Pepe laugh.
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti aku mengumpulkan.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Be the change you want to see in the world, chat.
Aku pemangun gedung.
So, what I don't know yet is if you get the boar,
Apa sasana?
should you change your play?
Siap, aku tuha buru.
Siap.
Aku
Swasti
tuha buru.
pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung.
That's what I don't know yet.
Apa syasananya mengumpulkan?
Iya.
Swasti.
Okay, meat is coming in nicely.
Apa syasananya panumbang?
That's so funny that I found the board the moment that I denounced that as an option for myself. Okay, he's over here.
Iya. Siap. Aku mengumpulkan. Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
There he is.
Siap mengumpulkan. Swasti.
Siap. Panumbang.
Oh!
Apa
Apa
sasana?
syasananya bangun gedung?
Siap, aku
Swasti.
marwah.
Aku panumbangkai. Apa syasananya? Aku mengumpulkan. Siap.
Aku tuha buru. Swasti. Apa
Swasti.
sasana?
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku penggali tambang. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap, aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap. Penggali tambang. Aku penggali tambang. Baginda. Swasti. Iya. Aku penggali tambang. Iya. Aku pengerti.
Swasti. Aku akan marwahnya. Apa mengumpulkan baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku ka baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti. Siap.
Oh my god, I can't upgrade them. I didn't have enough boar meat from him.
Yasaku.
It's because I didn't go to berries, man.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Yasaku ka baginda. Aku pengerti.
Didn't go to berries.
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda.
What's that building? Barak.
Iya. Aku pengerti. Aku mengumpulkan.
Siap mengumpulkan.
Apa
Aku
syasananya?
tuha buru.
Swasti. Aku pemangun
Iya.
gedung.
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Apa syasananya? Siap. Aku panumbangkai. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku baginda. Iya. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku ka baginda.
Guess we're cast vasaling.
Maju.
He's doing some kind of non-phosphoru. He's just trying to castle.
Apa sasananya
Aku
baginda?
panumbangkai. Iya. Aku ka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Iya. Aku ka
If he's not getting gold, he's never going up.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya. Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Maju. Aku pengerti. Aku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Panumbangkai. Siap. Aku panumbang. Angkat senjata.
Plus 1 armor, baby. Still not getting gold, so his age-up timing is going to be absolutely atrocious. I like to hide the spears behind houses so that they're not immediately apparent. You have too much gold though. GG. It's okay, we'll use it soon.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Aku marwatnya. Siap.
Iya. Aku maru panumbang. Apa siap swastika.
Siap.
Yasa aku pemerti. Apa sasananya baginda?
Do I have every building? I have archery range, no blind. Oh,
Maju, Yasa angkat senjata. Maju. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku mengerti.
it's so not worth it for him, no?
Iya, aku marwat. Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Aku akan marwatnya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya baginda?
That was so bad for him.
Aku akan marwat.
Iya. Siap.
Yasa kuka baginda. Aku panumbangkai.
Siap.
Aku pengerti. Aku panumbangkai. Apa sasananya
Apa
baginda?
sasananya baginda? Swastika.
Oh my god.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
The special building requirements is gonna delay my age-up timing so much. What?
Apa sasananya baginda? Siap. Siap.
I see. Is it fully walled? No, it's not. Wait, maybe it is. It is. Dude, I have no plan. What the fuck? I have no plan. Guess I'll just make town centers.
Swasti. Siap. Angkat maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa kuka baginda.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Yasa baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya baginda?
Siap.
Sneak stable? Yeah, how did you know?
Pemangun gedung. Yasa kuka apa sasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Panumbang. Apa sasananya? Yasa kuka baginda. Maju. Apa sasananya? Angkat senjata. Aku marwat. Apa sasananya baginda?
Poke.
Siap. Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
sasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa angkat senjata.
Nice villager queue.
Swasti. Iya, aku panimbang. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Iya, aku pengerti. Iya, apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun jaga swasti. Iya.
How many should I save up?
Aku pengerti. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya baginda. Yasa kuka baginda.
20. Okay.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Siap. Iya. Aku mau. Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku pengerti. Aku panimbang. Yasa syasananya baginda.
I should get Husbando, yeah? So they're a little faster, more threatening.
Iya.
He probably thinks I'm gonna
Apa syasananya?
be very defensive,
Aku mamanya.
like very boomy.
Swasti.
But the sudden elephant attack is gonna catch him by surprise.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya maju? Iya baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya.
Crap.
Yasa angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda?
Shit.
Yasa kuka baginda.
Well then.
Iya, aku mamanya.
Apa syasananya? Iya. Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu.
Animal husbandry already finished.
Siap. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
He's crazy for not immediately attacking.
Yasa kuka baginda.
I am so dead at the moment.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa syasananya baginda. Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi
Aku penumpang kayu.
Yasa kuka baginda. Siap. Apa syasananya baginda?
There's no ballistics yet.
Yasa kuka baginda. Iya. Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Yasa kuka baginda.
Aku pengerti. Siap. Siap.
Iya. Aku pemangun apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata baginda. Aku pemangun apa syasananya? Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Yasa syasananya maju. Aku memandu. Yasa baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, apa pengerti? Yasa juga baginda.
I have some wood missing, but I don't know where it went.
Panumbang kayu. Aku benar.
Surely not a surprise.
Baginda.
Mangonel.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Iya aku pengaruh.
Aku akan mengajak tambang. Siap. Aku akan merawat.
Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Ya suka baginda. Tapi
Apa sasananya baginda? Siap.
aku membangun gedung. Ya suka baginda. Swasti. Iya.
Aku penumpang kayu.
I thought I heard something.
Siap. Aku akan bangun.
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Tapi angkat senjata.
Iya.
I probably got a warning for it, but I didn't really notice it.
Aku membangun gedung. Iya.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku akan mati. Aku pemanggul gedung bangkai. Angkat senjata, maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Siap. Aku mengerti. Iya. Aku pemanggul gedung. Iya, swasti. Aku marah. Aku tapi oh mahaswaraya. Yasa angkat senjata. Siap. Apa syasananya? Aku menggali. Apa syasananya? Tapi
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yasa angkat senjata. Syasananya baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Benar. Yasa buka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa buka baginda. Tapi apa syasananya? Yasa buka baginda. Ya. Oh, angkat senjata. Yasa apa syasananya? Apa berarti? Maju. Dia baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Aku marah. Aku mengerti. Swasti. Aku pemanggul gedung. Apa syasananya? Tidak benar. Siap. Aku pemanggul gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemanggul gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku marwat. Yasa kuka baginda. Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Angkat senjata baginda. Yasa kuka maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Aku baginda. Maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Aku akan merawat rumah. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku panumbang kayu. Iya baginda. Oh mahaswaraya. Aku akan swasti. Aku pengerti. Aku panumbang kayu. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemanggul gedung. Tapi biasa baginda. Tidak baginda. Aku pemanggul gedung. Apa syasananya? Ya, angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Biasa kuka baginda. Biasa kuka baginda. Ya, angkat senjata. Maju. Biasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Tapi aku baginda. Maju. Aku angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Aku angkat senjata. Tapi aku maju. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat maju. Ya.
Siap.
Siapa sasaran? Aku angkat senjata. Manuai. Apa sasarannya baginda? Ya, tapi maju. Tapi aku pengakuan. Ya baginda. Aku marwan. Ya aku pengakuan. Ya baginda. Apa sasarannya? Angkat senjata. Tapi. Ya, swasti. Aku kemanggas. Aku mengangkat senjata. Siap.
Aku panggal kamu. Siap.
Iya.
Siap. Apa sasaran?
Apa sasaran? Iya. Apa sasarannya baginda? Iya. Aku baginda. Apa sasarannya? Ya maju. Angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata.
Iya. Marwat. Aku pengaruh marwat.
Tapi
Siap.
aku mahir. Aku penggalitan. Maju. Angkat senjata.
Siap. Aku panggal kayu.
Ya aku tapi apa sasarannya baginda? Siap.
Aku pamar baik. Aku panggal.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasaran kamu?
Ya. Maju. Angkat senjata. Swasti.
Siap. Aku mamanen.
Yasaku baginda. Aku akan merawat. Apa sasaran baginda? Yasaku tapi angkat senjata.
Swasti. Aku marwat. Aku pengerti yang dari kamu. Siap.
My army is a mess.
Tapi Yasaku baginda. Swasti. Siap aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasaran swasti? Aku pemangun gedung.
GG. I threw this one, I feel like, or maybe it was just even and I just lost. Made wrong army. I made a lot of skirmishers, threw away like 20 skirmishers to kill 5 villagers. And I only had 3 racks after 44 minutes and 44 seconds. When spears would have been a great trash unit for me, and then spear arbalest would be enough. But I made a lot of other stuff. The elephant attack was a bit unfortunate. Yeah, it was. I don't wanna watch the replay. I wanna play again. But I stole the boar! Big eco, not enough production. The blind push was a bad setback. Yeah. You delay your uptiming. Yeah. Let's go again. Mangonel, yeah. Proxy monastery, workshop, and proxy stable without map control was amazing. Why Malay? Oh, because they sound cute. Yep. Grubby, you got a YouTube video to teach viewers the basic? No, I don't have that yet. How's win rate today? Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Isn't his wife Malay? No, she's Singapore. It's close, but she's rather of the Han Chinese descent rather than the Malay Indo descent. We did get married in Malaysia. Boar outside the city. Okay, found the other sheep. There's the second boar. Oh, good. Let's get the other sheep, or cows rather. Thought you guys made it in Singapore. Let me see. No, it was Malaysia. What I said the first time. Send this one over here. Okay, we can go scout him now. We are against Bruh, which I guess is Britons. Wasn't the second boar? Oh crap. Britons? Okay. Okay, he's near. Britons. Longbowman from castle unique unit. They have another archer endowment upgrade in the castle. That's about what I know about them. Oh, fudge! I knew he's near! Extra range archers, cheap TC, sheep gather bonus. Thank you. No, no, no. Well, that's a rotten start. Scout dying for nothing. Okay. But it is what it is. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Stewart Jokes. Thank you. You too, Captain Beer Dust. Thank you for the 6. Thank you for the Prime. Stewart Jokes. Thank you for the 22 months. The Toral. Thank you for the 3 months. Orca. Ich bin Legion. Thank you for the 13. Soon we'll have enough for barracks.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Try to make use of a quick age up timing.
Apa
Apa
sasananya
sasananya?
baginda?
Okay.
Aku mengumpulkan swastika.
Barracks over here.
Pengerti.
Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap. Aku
Aku
pembangun
panggal.
gedung.
Aku mengumpulkan. Iya. Aku merawat.
Classic noob.
Apa sasananya baginda? Iya. Apa
Apa
sasananya
sasananya?
baginda? Siap. Aku penumpang
Siap.
kayu.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Swasti. Iya. Aku mengumpulkan kayu. Apa sasananya baginda? Siap. Siap. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku mengumpulkan. Iya. Iya. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku pengerti. Siap.
Apa
Swasti
sasananya?
penumpang kayu.
No.
Iya. Marwatnya. Siap. Siap. Aku panggal hitam.
Yes.
Iya.
No, day 9 is good. Don't underestimate him, Carmine. Day 9's really good. Okay, same up timing. Same age up timing. Isn't day 9 like 1300 or something? He's fast too.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Siap. Angkat
Hello.
senjata. Tapi aku yasaku kabar. Tapi baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya, yasaku kabar. Aku pengerti.
You guys are too small.
Angkat senjata.
It's a micro.
Maju. Aku angkat senjata. Apa sasananya baginda?
You know what? I'm just not gonna get their upgrade.
Siap. Aku pengerti. Siap. Aku panggal hitam.
Siapa sasananya baginda?
Iya. Siap.
Yasaku baginda. Iya.
Where am I? Skipping minute arms upgrade? Yeah, I made militia. Sue me. Ooh, archers already. Then we're gonna go for skirmishers. We're gonna take off gold soon. Once we have enough gold for fletching and age up, we're gonna go off. We're gonna get off. Oh, hello. No, 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 no.
Tapi aku pengerti. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya? Aku pengerti.
Fletching is 50 gold. Okay, we have enough.
Siap. Siap. Apa sasananya baginda?
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku baginda. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata.
Siap. Iya. Aku pengerti. Iya, buru. Aku kuhaburu. Aku pengerti. Kuhaburu.
Siap. Apa sasananya? Tapi apa sasananya? Yasak angkat senjata. Ya, apa pengerti? Iya, Tuhan. Apa sasananya baginda? Tapi
Oh no. You want peasants? Here. Take it.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya baginda?
Siap, siap.
Yasaku baginda. Iya, aku baginda. Iya, aku pembangun sasananya baginda. Sasananya baginda. Aku baginda. Swasti. Aku sasananya baginda. Aku marwat. Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Maju. Aku sasananya baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Ya, aku pengarti. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Swasti. Aku pemangku Mando. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Angkat senjata. Aku pemangku Mando. Tapi apa syasananya? Aku penggali tambang. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Iya. Aku pengerti.
Aku mamanya.
Apa syasananya? Aku bapa. Yasakuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Baginda.
Iya, siap, siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Tapi apa syasananya? Baginda. Maju. Tapi baginda. Angkat senjata. Baginda. Maju. Baginda. Tapi baginda. Maju. Baginda. Apa syasananya? Tapi baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Baginda. Maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda?
Stop it.
Maju. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Oh, ugly farms.
Yasakuka baginda. Aku baginda. Tapi aku pengerti. Aku apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Yasakuka baginda.
Penggali tambang. Siap, siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi maju. Baginda. Yasakuka baginda. Tapi aku baginda. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Baginda. Maju. Swasti. Aku pembangun apa syasananya baginda? Tapi aku baginda. Angkat senjata. Tapi baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata.
Always cancel villagers that are nearly done.
Tapi aku mengerti. Tapi aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Aku akan bangun. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Tapi angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasakuka aku mengerti.
Siap, iya. Siap.
Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi aku baginda. Maju. Aku angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Yasakuka syasananya. Tapi angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti. Maju. Aku mengerti. Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Tapi swasti. Aku marwah. Aku penggali tambang. Yasakuka baginda. Maju.
Knights. Couple of knights.
Angkat senjata.
Couple of knights.
Siap. Aku pembangun apa syasananya? Tapi Yasakuka baginda. Baginda.
Wait, it's open? Oh shit.
Siap. Siap.
Apa syasananya? Yasakuka angkat senjata.
Apa sasananya baginda? Siap. Aku
Apa syasananya? Maju.
Skirmishers knights should be good.
Apa syasananya baginda?
if I get the freaking upgrades.
Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syaksananya baginda? Maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syaksananya baginda?
Iya, aku pengerti. Siap, siap. Siap, siap. Aku
Ya,
penumpang
apa
kayu.
syaksananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syaksananya baginda? Ya, aku baginda. Yasa angkat senjata. Apa syaksananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Maju. Yasa kuka angkat senjata. Baginda. Tapi dia baginda. Maju. Yasa kuka angkat senjata. Aku pengerti.
Pasti apa sasaran akan
Yasa maju. Tapi apa syaksananya baginda?
Siap. Iya, siap.
Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa apa syaksananya baginda? Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Maju, aku mengangkat senjata. Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syaksananya baginda? Iya.
Siap, aku pangkali.
Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Marwat. Apa syaksananya baginda?
Siap, siap. Aku
Apa
penumpang kayu.
syaksananya? Yasa kuka baginda.
Apa sasaran
Apa
penumpang
yasa
kayu.
kuka baginda? Apa
I have bow saw already, which is nice.
Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa kuka apa syaksananya? Tapi yasa kuka maju. Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa kuka apa syaksananya baginda? Iya, aku pembangun gedung tambang. Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Aku marwat. Apa syaksananya? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syaksananya baginda? Apa syaksananya baginda? Aku marwat. Yasa apa syaksananya baginda? Apa syaksananya baginda? Tapi dia baginda. Yasa kuka maju. Apa syaksananya baginda? Apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda.
Siap.
Siap. Aku pemangku penumbang kayu.
Pasti.
Yasa apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa apa syaksananya baginda? Apa syaksananya baginda? Tapi apa berarti? Yasa apa baginda? Apa syaksananya baginda?
Apa sasaran baginda?
Yasa apa syaksananya angkat senjata mengerti. Maju. Aku angkat senjata. Tapi apa syaksananya baginda? Yasa mengerti. Aku marwat. Apa syaksananya? Yasa buka baginda. Aku maju. Aku mengerti. Apa syaksananya baginda? Maju. Aku mengerti. Yasa tapi aku marwat. Aku baginda.
Iya. Siap. Aku
Apa
mamanin.
syaksananya baginda? Yasa syaksananya baginda. Yasa buka baginda.
How's he ahead?
Apa syaksananya baginda? Tapi yasa aku mengerti. Maju. Swasta. Apa syaksananya? Apa syaksananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasa maju. Angkat senjata. Maju.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Yasa kuka baginda. Iya, aku penggali tambang. Yasa sasarannya baginda. Angkat sanjata, maju. Angkat sanjata, maju. Aku memanah. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya, aku akan maru-maru.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat sanjata.
Iya.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku penggali tambang.
Merawatnya.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa maju.
Iya. Aku penggali tambang.
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, angkat sanjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Tapi iya baginda. Angkat sanjata.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda? Maju.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku memanen. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa kuka baginda.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Swasta. Aku akan aku angkat sanjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Apa angkat sanjata? Iya, maju. Tapi swasti.
Iya. Aku akan merawatnya. Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa maju. Angkat sanjata. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Tapi benar aku akan merawatnya. Benar. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Maju. Angkat sanjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Maju. Angkat sanjata. Yasa maju baginda. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa angkat sanjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku mengerti. Yasa angkat sanjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Yasa aku mengerti. Tapi baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat sanjata. Aku mengerti. Maju. Aku baginda. Angkat sanjata. Tapi aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Angkat sanjata. Aku mengerti. Maju. Tapi angkat sanjata. Aku mengerti. Yasa syasananya baginda. Aku baginda. Tapi siap. Apa sasarannya? Swasti.
Siap. Siap.
Siap. Iya. Apa sasarannya? Biasa buka baginda. Angkat sanjata. Maju. Apa sasarannya baginda? Tapi angkat sanjata. Biasa buka baginda. Apa sasarannya baginda? Maju. Apa sasarannya maju pengaruan. Tapi aku baginda. Biasa angkat sanjata. Siap. Aku biasa sanjata. Aku pengerti. Tapi aku mengerti. Maju. Biasa buka apa sasananya? Angkat sasananya. Tapi biasa buka baginda.
Apa sasarannya?
Aku pemalu
Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang
angkat
kayu.
sanjata. Aku baginda. Maju. Aku baginda. Tapi angkat sanjata baginda.
Iya. Siap.
Iya.
Apa sasarannya? Iya. Kamarot. Iya.
GG. Did Grubby get Mablawok coaching? Why is he trying to win with only skirmishers? I don't know. And I don't know why he didn't make knights too. And I don't know why I can just walk in and start killing shit. I don't know why I played so passive when I have army and he doesn't. This guy never makes army. I don't know why. Hera would say that's a weak castle location. Ah, it's very defensive. Very defensive.
Swasti.
Altar of Champions was a blast. Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, Patworm. Appreciate it. Those are critical knights as Britons. Show your dog. Share. Hello, dog. He played so weird spamming archers into skirms. Yeah, what is he supposed to do? Just get skirms, right? Archer's range, longbowman, because it shares all the same upgrades. He even gets yeoman, skirmishers +1 range. Oh, he's very happy to just go skirms. He works fast. They have range. Why you know trebuchets once imp? Ah, I tend to not go trebuchets unless we're castle versus castle locking our eyes down the lane. Because if I make a trebuchet here, he has to walk all the way here by himself without any army accompanying him, and then he's gonna die. If he went skirms, he'd be behind. He'd never get to your mass. He had to go knights. Aw, so they're so cute, Chaos Guy. You have more army? Yeah, but I didn't know that. I thought he's hiding like 30 paladins. Dude, I was on 2 TCs for so long, and I was passive. It's so bad. 2 TC and passive. Because I got to castle so much faster, I was like resting on my laurels. Yo, you're streaming. GG, well played. I'm the Briton. Hey, GG, look with us, Dev. I'm bad, by the way. Yeah, me too. Look at this villager. He killed a skirm. What a chat. Didn't the score kind of give away he didn't have anything? Now, yeah, but initially the score was relatively even. I've only been ahead for a short time, for like 10 minutes. See, here we had very similar army. You could have killed him at any time, it feels like. Yeah, I didn't know that though. I try, but I forget to add more production. Ah. Top fun, most fun civs for you to play. Top 5 most fun. Malay, Japanese, Ethiopians. Oh, hello. Chinese. Vikings was fun too. Just getting the wheelbarrows always. Saracens. Fun, sir. Fun, sir. It's gonna be fun to use the marketplace to do some trading. A bit of marketplace usage. You can set default zoom level. It's okay. I always wanted. I realized in Age of Empires 2, I always want to have zoom at a different level. Because like, initially for the sheep, there's one level that I'm gonna want. And then I want to have a different level once all hell breaks loose. And I want to start focusing on battle. I found all my sheep already. Oh my god, it's 1 minute 59 and I'm pushing deer. That has a 2-minute standard deviation for me. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, it's a bit early to push more, but I need to buy the right to leave here, right? Yo, thanks for the sub, Frey42, appreciate it. Hey, Epirus. Thank you very much too, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's not how standard deviation works? Yeah, I have no idea how it works. Yeah, I like to be zoomed out early game and zoomed in late game. Maybe that doesn't make a lot of sense. But it's so nice to do the sheep from this angle. Just how many corpses are there here? I can't tell. Bad place to kill things, by the way. Yeah, just kill everything at the same time. And the boar. Whenever I do early boar pull, whenever I do early deer pull, I always forget about the boar. Perfect play. That was a fucking mess. Did I see something? No. Two on berries. He's not here. Where art thou? I thought if you see stone here, it means they can't be near. Oh yeah. Alright, there we go. Fast castle guy. He's losing resources. It's terrible for him. I can do this all day. He's like, oh, he's doing it on purpose. I forgot to make militia. Question is it even still worth it?
Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Yasaku Kabaginda.
Wait, why am I making militia? Lol. I have no gold.
Apa sasaran?
Iya.
Aku penumpang
Swasti.
kayu.
Siap, aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya maju?
Swasti. Iya. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Siap. Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Yasaku Kabaginda. Angkat senjata. Iya. Yasaku Kabaginda. Iya. 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 Swasti. Aku penggali. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Siap.
Iya. Tapi. Siap, aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda?
What is he? Saracens. Oh yeah.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Sasarannya Baginda. Siap.
What does it mean?
Yasaku Kabaginda.
What's he gonna do? He's got like a really good market up, right?
Swasti. Siap. Iya. Siap.
What's his unit?
Iya. Apa
Archer
sasananya
Sith.
Baginda?
Okay. I have no idea what to do with that information actually.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasarannya?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Maju. Apa sasananya Baginda?
What's their unique unit?
Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Baginda.
Mamelukes. There's some axe thrower guys.
Siap.
Yasaku Kabaginda.
Mamelukes.
Apa sasananya? Angkat senjata. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasaku Kabaginda. Angkat senjata. Aku angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Tapi
Oh god.
Iya. Siap.
apa sasananya Baginda? Apa sasananya? Angkat senjata. Marwat. Tapi
Apa sasarannya marwatnya?
swasti akan marwatnya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Apa ngerti marwatnya? Siap.
Siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya. Aku mengerti. Iya. Aku marwatnya. Pasti. Siap. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Siap. Siap. Siap.
Yasaku Baginda. Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Iya. Aku mengerti. Penumpang kayu. Iya.
Iya.
Aku
Apa
penumpang
sasananya
kayu.
Baginda?
I don't know how to wall, guys! Okay? It's impossible. There's no better way to do it.
Siap.
Yasaku Baginda.
I need access to this place in particular, okay?
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya Baginda? Angkat sasananya Baginda.
Making blacksmith now?
Pasti. Apa sasarannya Baginda?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku marwat. Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti. Aku pengerti marwatnya. Siap. Siap. Iya. Siap. Siap. Siap.
Apa sasananya?
But he's doing some cheats, right? His score is horrible, so he must be doing some kind of breakneck pace.
Apa sasananya?
Y'all giving backseating our goat like he doesn't know what he's doing? I have no idea what I'm doing! Oh god, it's Scorpion Mass.
Apa sasarannya
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Siap. Aku
Scorpions for defense, or he's doing some massive scorpion bust. I don't know what units to make. I'm paralyzed. I have no idea. I'll just don't make units.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Apa sasana pemangun gedung? Apa sasananya? Aku pengerti.
Wait, couldn't I have gone in there when he was building it? Skirmishers? Okay, I'll make skirmishers.
Apa sasananya? Akan menumpang kayu.
But I think I need workshoppy for his shit. What I don't know is if I need stone.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya baginda?
Skirmisher upgrade. I don't know.
Iya.
Mango, yeah, I'll make mango.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Maybe I should get town watch.
Iya.
Aku panggali tambang. Iya, siap.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Can I get any information? I'll just run in a skirm.
Swasti panggali. Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Yasaku kepada
He is serious about that shit.
Siap. Siap. Swasti.
siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Okay, you did go for town centers as well. At least one.
Iya. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Let's get lumber and lumber.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Best I can do.
Oh Maheshwaraya.
Iya, siap. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Swasti.
Come on.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap, iya. Apa nggak akan melewatnya?
Go find more relics, buddy. Mango can defend castle drop. Yeah.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Iya, siap.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Kayu.
Swasti.
Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Kayu. Benar.
Monk Scout. New meta.
Iya, siap. Aku panggali tambang. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
They have pretty good vision, to be fair.
Swasti.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap, iya. Aku penumbang kayu. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
He's gonna be Imperial, isn't he? I need to send one skirmisher into his base.
Swasti. Siap. Aku penumbang kayu. Siap, iya. Siap. Aku penumbang kayu. Apa
Time to start making archers, actually.
Aku akan merawatnya.
Oh god, I need so much more wood. This is a great single player game. People should have recommended this game to me before for single player. You don't even know what he's doing? He's not gonna tell me!
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Yasaku apa syasananya baginda? Majukan senjata baginda. Aku mengerti. Iya. Aku
I have a decent idea what he's doing.
Aku pembangun gedung. Iya, aku mengerti. Apa syasananya pembangun gedung? Swasti.
Came too fast, nothing I could do.
Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Swasti. Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Ya, saya akan swasti. Apa syasananya?
Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya, aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku akan membuat. Siap. Aku pengawal. Aku penggali tambang. Ya, tambah senjata.
Apa sasaran baginda?
Aku
Aku mamanya.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku pembangun gedung.
Swasti, siap. Apa sasaran baginda? Siap. Aku pengerti. Aku mandinya. Siap. Swasti.
Siap.
Siap. Aku mamanya. Apa sasaran? Aku mamanya.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Oh Maheshwaraya. Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasaran? Siap.
Swasti.
Swasti.
Siap. Aku panumbang. Dia baginda. syasananya baginda? Aku baginda. Biasa buka baginda.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Biasa buka baginda. Ya baginda. Apa biasa buka baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Siap.
Aku pengadil.
Biasa buka angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Aku baginda. Biasa buka aku baginda. Tapi aku baginda. Apa syasananya? Dia baginda.
This guy's playing mech. Alright. Very confusing gameplay. Cool, he played mech. Mass skirmish, mass scorpions defense. I think he didn't even have that much villager growth. Yeah. Old game. Now you know why researching Expo and Elite Skirmisher was dumb. No, I don't. That's not how I analyze the game. I have no information about what this build archetype is. You may know it's dumb, and I don't. Right? I have no idea where it's going, and I don't know how I need to break through. So I need to form a theoretical answer first before I can implement it during the hectic part of a game. There's someone that's saying there's 1700 elo is not possible. Don't tell him, guys. I've already been over 1700. Some haters in chat. Holy shit. Holy gatekeepers in AoE2. I thought everyone was friendly in the scene, like Hera and the Viper and all the coaches and stuff. No need to gatekeep, guys. Grubby, you did well until you said this is a great single-player game. You're closing in on 1k gold. That's the moment you could have dropped the castle on the hill. That would have bought time to Imperial, get your own trebuchets out. Yeah, but I don't even know against what kind of attack I'm going to be defending. Like, I know there was a bunch of skirms and mangoes, but I don't actually know how I'm supposed to game flow the game. Are you trying to get back to your peak before you get coaching? No. I asked 2 people, but they both were not available this weekend. Some outposts on the outside of its base could have been good. Yeah, but I can't make and defend outposts if... hey, thank you so much, Toasty Ale. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I can't defend outposts if I don't make army, and I don't know what army I should make against what he has. And so instead I will paralyze into not making army. And then I was busy fixing economy for 10 minutes. You needed to assume it was going to be heavy castle age pressure. That wasn't coming, you needed to go extremely aggressive. It's only useful, this kind of backseat is only useful if I can build it with logical steps. So if I have a logical framework for how I needed to know, or how I must know, or how it was so dumb to do the way I did it, if I have a logical framework, a logical piece of steps, then I can come up with a plan. But if I just need to know because you know, then that doesn't work for me. I think most are well intended but too harsh in the critique. Yeah. Practice being more aggressive. Yeah, but being more aggressive against someone that has walls and scorpions and mangoes, I don't know how to break through. Unless I'm playing knights. But even then, scorpions and mangoes eventually will do too much damage to me. Right? But I'm melee. So, with archers, skirms, spears, and men-at-arms, I don't know how to break into scorpions mangonel. If you have an answer for that specific simple question, then I would like to hear it. If you're gonna say that I'm dumb or I should know, then there's no point. It won't get better. Not from feedback anyway. So here's the simple question. What do I do? How do I break through mass scorpion and mangonel with when I can't make stable units? Ignore toxic people. The game were lost because of lack of experience. If you had mass siege, you can place a defensive, more defensive castle, make your own siege, and wait for a decent number of elephants. In melee versus Saracens, you have eco advantage. You can play with archer and timing spam elephants castle half. You properly recognize his fast castle, so that at that point you have to fully match the pace. Since you're melee, you have fast uptime, hard commit to the feudal push with towers and army. I don't see any of these answer the question I asked. Make your own mangonels. So I did make my own mangonels, but I don't have an army to protect the mangonels with. Do I just make 3 mango and run? Then I'll die to a single scout. Why push through it all? Well, I'm not saying I want to push. In fact, I did not push. I see someone spamming siege, and I went on the defensive. I just don't know what units to make on the defensive. I was only laboring under the assumption that I should attack. Someone said, you should feudal aggression. I said I tried. Tell me what units that I can push with feudal aggression. Mango and skirms would have been enough to contest enemy stone, then keep him contained. But if he makes any horses, I lose with mango skirm. If you don't have army and you're playing defensive, playing around your castle and imperial timings are your option. The thing is, even if I get to castle and imperial, I still don't know what I'm gonna make. If I don't have a theoretical sweet build that I can always go for, and I don't know how to counter what he has. There's no point for me to go imperial and then just sit there, which is actually what happened. Find the most aggressive strat and play it so you won't have to adapt. I was gonna go men at arms, but he already had a full wall. So, didn't feel like there's gonna be that much of a point. But maybe I should have just gone for it anyway. Because he had nothing. Maybe I should have made 10 men at arms, who knows. But I forgot to get gold, so I already fucked it up. I feel mad when I see someone fast castle. Because now there's pressure on me to attack. And my fast castle ain't as efficient because I did all this other shit. There's also expand endlessly strategy against turtling. Yeah, well, that's what I did in StarCraft 2 a couple of months ago when I played against Mech Terran. Basically, this guy played like Mech Terran. And when I play Protoss against Mech Terran, I make Stalkers, which is a mobile army that can pick off single units. I make Immortals, which are a hard counter to Mech. I take many bases and I put Vision everywhere. So if I were to make the equivalent of it, since this guy is playing defensive Mech Terran Tech Rush, I would need a mobile army of Scouts, which would deal with Mech, right? Horsemen. But I don't have Bloodlines, so it don't feel that good. I would want Outposts in places, or use Scouts for Vision. I would want to greedily boom behind Scouts. And then, what are the Immortals? My own mangoes, I suppose. Can you see when he closed the base? Yeah. It was fully closed by minute 10. And when is Men-at-Arms Rush supposed to hit? Because I know my timings are awful. If it's a tiny base, Towers wrecks him. Yeah. Yeah, Towers is not something that I'm usually ready to... It really depends on the mood. Sometimes I wake up and I'm in a tower mood. Obviously, he's got no units. And I can tower him everywhere. I can tower... If I make any units at all, Spearman, Militia, Skirms, and I start towering, his gold is exposed, his stone is exposed, he has no secondary gold, he's got 3 wood lines, so yeah, like, absolutely, like, 100%, he's got nothing. And he's not even doing it in a safe way, he's just doing it, he's just fast castling. So like, that's... First of all, he reached castle illegally and then made an illegal amount of Siege Workshop units without any real right to do it. Also, I could have gone with the archers with fletching. This gold is not even safe. This is a horrible wall. Then if I come here with archers fletching... Actually, I thought the archer was going to be able to do it. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So with fletching, I actually reached the entire gold line. He has no farms. Yeah, it was... But he's just using Saracen Market to castle up, right? Like he's using the glitch. I mean, not the glitch. He's using the Civ. Like his whole economy is awful. In fact, I should have known if he's not making farms that it is going to be mech. It's the only thing he can make. He's not even getting castle. I should have been more aware. If he's not getting stone. And he has no farms all that time. It has to be mech, no? Mangonel. And I should have towered him because this is an illegally fast push to castle. You can forward with towers with men-at-arms. Your tower can let you break in. Yeah, absolutely. But I am way too rigid. I'm a very rigid player that has to pre-think. I have to pre-think to do aggression. It already needs to be in my head, like recently. You have to be okay to play a more messy game. Yeah. 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 His mechanics are like not good. He's low villagers, but he's doing. This, no other Civ could be able to do this, to go triple TC off of what he has. But he's market maxing. But look at his idle TC. Awful. Awful. So he's just gonna spam gold and then buy whatever he needs. Like, my mechanics are a lot better than this guy, but he made it weird and he has a plan. He's not 3 TC in reality. Yeah, he's not. Like, look at the idle TC, 26 against 6 minutes. You lost to that? Yeah, I know. What does he even have? What's he planning? Yeah. Look, it's all open too. But, like, I don't even know. Outside of all the ways that I should have blocked this econ, right? I still don't know what units I should make to push into this base. Because I feel like Age of Empires has such a defender's advantage. Like, you need to have serious investment and upgrades in order to want to be able to ever attack a town center. And whenever I go mango to push TC, I feel like it's so slow. Like,
I finished watching that at the Altar of Champions.
Hey, thank you.
And wanted to catch you live before donating. That was so awesome to watch. Appreciate all the hard work you've put into organizing this tournament.
My pleasure.
Cheers.
Hopefully next time it'll be even better. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Destruction. Oh, hi, T-West. I was watching your tower video, but it was old. I love how you, with all Warcraft 3 knowing about Greed Rush tech stuff, losing to this. I don't know why AoE2 breaks your over RTS knowledge. Yeah, it's because the context is different. You may kill him even with knights. But I'm Malay. I'm not allowed to make knights. I don't get bloodlines. I only get 1 barding. Epi, thanks for the 5 gifted. Hey, Grubby, just curious. Last time I saw you 1600 elo or so. What's the cost for the drop? Losing. Losing games. They make elephants. Forced to make elephants. Yeah, I could do elephants. You're doing fine. You're fine doing knights as supporting not main unit. Yeah. Well, now I'm working on fewer town centers, so now I have to catch up even economically. 15 knights can take a fully garrison TC, not without bloodlines and double armor. If you see something weird going all mad, aggro is the best thing. You see what he defends with and then you react to that, gain information. Yeah, it makes sense. I just, in that moment, I don't know if his scorpions are even good. Like, this guy isn't even playing his Civ right. Like, Romans does this, no? Mass Scorpion. I just have PTSD from when I lose to Mass Scorpions or something on Arena by some Arena Scorpion expert. Mass Scorpion, guys. 3. There's nothing I can do. Once again, having any army at minute 26 could have been good. But unfortunately, I couldn't be arsed to make more than 3! Thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. We're gonna grind more, but this is my end time. Thank you for your patience putting up with my slow progress. I love the game. Sometimes I get a little frustrated. Thank you, Epi. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Peace.
Hello guys and welcome to this new quick tutorial, and today I'm going to explain you how to micro mangonels versus mangonels. So this